choice.
But it is their only choice. They've got no other mons to Dynamax. They've got no other mons entirely. This is their only mon.
Yeah. Right, party. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Let's.
Galarian Moltres, you monster!
Let me guess. He wiped
You
the mon out?
one-shot the Metagross and he didn't even
One-shot.
Dynamax!
Wow. Jesus, honestly, that says something. That says a lot.
Holy... Oh wait, why are we going that way? We should go this way. Is there any places to eat? Oh, there is actually. Hold on. Ow! That is the first time that's ever happened to me. I look at the map, come back, and what happens? We've got a Numel. We got an Electabuzz. We got a Ferroseed. We got a Blitzel. Oh my god! I was only just talking about this and it... I could get... I was only just talking about that! Somebody clip that! What the actual... Hold on. Well, guess what? This cat is going to blow your dog away.
I thought she was about to blow your dog. I'm sorry, I said that completely out of context. I'm sorry.
I'm like.
Yep. Well, we're going to remember that one. Make sure to clip that one, guys.
Make cause life a misery. No, joking.
First time! Let's go! Oh my god, that was the first one. First one. First one. First one. No, you don't. I don't know whether... Oh,
Oh,
you...
fantastic!
Well done.
Fan-freaking-tastic!
Oh!
Oh, you ran right into him!
What? What was I doing? Seriously?
Well done, sir. Well done. Hold on. That must be clipped.
God
That must
damn
be
it.
clipped.
I was trying to stun him. What the heck is going on with me? What? Yeah, and trust me, holy moly, is it huge.
Dude, I kind of want to make it bigger.
Well, this is a good start, to be fair.
Yeah. Oh, but the bridge is in the way.
Yeah, exactly. You
No,
can make it
you know
bigger
what?
this
You know
way.
what? I think
In honor of us finally meeting. Meeting.
Oh! Stylish. What the hell? Oh god, it's Michael Jackson Dante. Oh my god, Michael Jackson Dante. 3 attacks in a row! What a flip! I was gonna say if he got 4 protects. There we go, I disable protect!
But now you're
It doesn't affect my channel! You see, that's the... You got...
What?
Shiny!
Again?
Already! I got a shiny Shallows! Somebody clip that, please. Gotta be kidding me, it's too far away. You gotta be kidding me! It's shiny! Shiny! Oh my god, there we go! Oh my god! Hello, hello, hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. It is I, DJ Danny88, and today, we are continuing on with some more Fire Emblem Free Houses. I know it is surprising. Wait, Danny's streaming on the weekend? What's going on here? I just feel like it. Because there was nothing else I could do today, and I'm like, what do I fancy doing? Do I play another game? Do I go on stream, play this game? I'm like, better off playing this game, because obviously I want to complete it, because knowing my luck, I'll be like, okay, I play that game, let's play another game in my spare time, and then forget this happened. So the aim is to actually try and stream this at least once a week, if I can help it. At the moment, it might be the case of being Sunday more than anything, because obviously I've got to try and keep my Wednesdays empty-ish if possible, because I don't want people thinking, oh wait, is he going to stream Fire Emblem on Wednesday? Unfortunately, a lot of the time when they bring out a brand new patch from Honkai Star Rail, I'll be streaming that. And obviously if it goes over like so many days, I'd have to stream after certain sessions for sure. Obviously it's not going to be for a bit longer yet, until the next patch. It's going to be a bit longer until the next patch for Star Rail, but obviously we're still a while off from that. A good, what, just over 2 weeks, so it's not really something to worry about right now, and that's good. But yeah, obviously you're going to be streaming more of this today. I'm just making sure that everything is running smooth as butter currently. As far as I'm aware, everything is running smooth. Now, obviously, if I start hearing any like crackling sounds from the actual capture card, I will have to reset the capture card quickly, which just requires me to turn it off, give it like about 10 seconds, and then turn it back on. It will fix itself. It's just sometimes it will do that, despite the fact that I'm making sure that I've got it always working every time. Heck, I must have reset it about, what, once or twice today already, so, you know. But yes. Anyways, time to get into more Fire Emblem. 4 hours and 48 minutes is what I played on it last time, because obviously I was rambling on at the beginning, I believe. So, I'm going to aim for... How long do I aim for today's stream? I think I'll try and aim for at minimum 6 hours, if possible. 6 hours to 6.5. So that way I've got a lot of things being done, so it's a bit more worth it. Now, obviously I've just got to make sure everything is running quickly. Yes, everything is running quite perfectly. Good. Sorry, I just had to make sure that everything is running well in the background, because obviously I've got to make sure that all the streams are working as intended, making sure that there's no issues, which it's really hard to tell that unless you actually check everything. It's just to make sure that there's no lag spikes when I'm actually live, because it's already doing all these checks offline, but it's online, but you have to, well, it's when you actually go live, but you need to check. But yeah, I've got, wow, I'm just looking at my usage rate on OBS, and it is looking smashing, I say. The only thing that I wish I could do is well, obviously I wouldn't mind changing the FPS, but I don't think we need to worry about that because Nintendo Switch games are mostly locked to 30 FPS, unfortunately. Will be different once we see, I'm trying to think what it was. It will be different, obviously, once we see like Nintendo Switch 2, but you know, fair's is fair. So we're going back into the game now, just making sure that everything is running smooth. Yep, just making sure everything's running smooth on the streams, like there's no like lag or anything from the gameplay. Luckily, that doesn't seem to be the case. I still swear that that sprite is making the night fever gesture. I would mimic what it's doing, but I know that's going to be clipped as soon as I do it. Right, anyways, this is what we were doing last time, so I'm just trying to think. Okay, so we had certifications last time done. Petra cannot be certified, nor can Caspar, nor can Hubert. At least it don't. Oh no, what am I on about? It's Petra, Hubert. Yeah, just Petra and Hubert, because I gotta remember that they're actually different classes altogether before they choose the beginner section. I'm a numpty for that. Right, so let's have a look. See, so inventory. Right, I'm just making sure. Yeah, I'm just making sure to give everybody more of these as much as possible, because obviously I feel like I'm going to need these for sure, and I don't think it's wise to leave them with not many, if that makes sense, because obviously if we are in battle, there is no way we're going to be able to keep everybody alive because we've only got the one healer at the moment. Why have you got an intermediate seal? I mean, I'll leave it on you, but why? You know? Right, so we got... I know the reason why I've done that, he's only got one. If they got 5, that's enough. It's just that I don't want them to have, like, less than... I don't want them to have 4 or less, just in case, because we know what's going to happen with these battles, you know? Okay, so... That's another thing that I was meant to do this stream. And that is, of course, the support, because we do these, they have a better chance of doing certain actions.
The nap is in order.
Ah, this is lovely. Just feel that breeze.
Dorothea, whatever are you doing here?
I was thinking of relaxing here, but it looks as if someone else is lounging in my spot already. Taking a nap in public like this? Really, Lynn. The nobles look down on such behavior.
You do know I am of noble birth.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just teasing. You never do act very noble, though. Why is that?
Each person must follow their own way. This is
sorry,
how I
just
prefer to live.
Making sure it's
Even if some of the more pretentious nobles like to poke fun at my ways.
Doesn't that bother you? I mean, really? It doesn't hurt your pride or anything?
What use is pride? It doesn't feed nor clothe you. It offers no warmth on a cold night.
First time I've heard a noble say something like that.
Well, most nobles are... Oh, what is the polite way to say
one
it?
thing I'm going to have to make sure I do as
Fools.
well.
Yes, they are fools.
What is
As
it,
for
on Nice? I'm
myself,
going to have to
My
sort out the
father is
clips
Minister
as
of
well
Domestic
on there so
Affairs,
that people
and
can
he
see them
has
at all
pride
times.
enough for the both of us. For example, did you know he and the Minister of Military Affairs cannot get along, although they value each other greatly? His pride gets
Just
in the
want to make
way,
sure
so
that
he
people
can't
can
make
see like
amends.
certain
That is
reactions
why
and
there
such.
is discord between civil ministers and military officers in the Empire. And so pride serves no good purpose in politics either. So tell me, what use is it?
I wonder if bad blood between civil and military leaders is somewhat unavoidable. The Minister of Domestic Affairs is in charge of all civil officials, so if they just give in easily, their subordinates would lose respect, right? I get the feeling that if your pride isn't equal to the responsibility you bear, then you aren't fit to lead. Also, I happen to think pride can be quite charming.
And how necessary is charm? It just gets in the way of living your life.
If you lack charm, nobody will give you a second glance.
Right, which means more time for napping.
Lynn, you can't really believe what you're saying, can you?
Joe, there's a couple of things that pop in my head when it comes to Fire Emblem. I'm like, I understand that obviously it's a game for a reason and such, don't get me wrong. But there's one thing that does surprise me with Fire Emblem. I'm very surprised that they haven't tried to make an anime, a substantial anime. It may have had like an OVA or anything like that. I do not know though for sure. I'd have to look it up to be sure. But I'm surprised we haven't got a substantial anime. And another thing that does surprise me, I'm surprised that this does not have like a board game or trading card game. I don't think anyone would complain about a Fire Emblem trading card game, but how would you settle the mechanics of it? I don't know. I have some thoughts in my head, but unfortunately, it's considering it, you know? But yeah, let's just get this support done with
Hey.
Edelgard and Dorothea.
Scowling again. You're going to get wrinkles all over that cute face of yours if you don't smile more.
Hello, Dorothea. I was just lost in thought. There are so many things to be done. To think of them makes my head ache sometimes. So many nobles of the Empire are utterly useless. When I am Emperor, I intend to appoint only those who can actually be useful.
You mean
It
when you
doesn't
are
matter if they're of
Empress?
noble
It
or
makes
common
more
birth.
sense that way.
Noble or common, eh? Can you really do that? I mean, not that I don't agree. I'd make all those nobles vanish if I could.
It's not a question of can or cannot. All that matters is doing it and doing it right. The nobility system has only been around for 1,200 years. The concept didn't exist before that.
Only 1,200 years, huh?
Ugh.
You always say
Jesus.
such preposterous and extraordinary things, Amy. Yet somehow you actually make it work for you. It's
I
like
would
you're a
sneeze, wouldn't
character
I?
From an opera.
A character from an opera. If an opera is made about my life someday, I wonder how I'll be portrayed. The revolutionary who guided the Empire to a new dawn, or the foolish ruler who took her revolution too far.
Well, that all sounds pretty violent. But either way, it would make an incredible opera. Do you figure it'd be a grand action piece full
One
of
second while I
combat and
just
strife?
blow my nose,
Or
guys.
would you prefer a somber political drama?
Why is it not going to...
Hail the mighty Edelgard,
Did not expect that to come up.
blood stains her story. Heavy as her crown may be, she will lead us all to glory. To a brighter dawn we shall carry on. Hail Edelgard!
Jesus Christ,
That's
she's got
quite
pipes.
enough, Dorothea. I'm starting to feel more than a little embarrassed. Lovely as your voice is, let's just hope that any operatic
When you
production
realise that
job
was
may
actually
have still
done
a
by
ways
the
off.
VA as well, that's actually more impressive. And I know who does the voice work for Dorothea, so that's why it surprises me, because a lot of the games that they voiced in, they've never sung as far as I'm aware. But they do a very, very good voice when it comes to Stoic. Okay, so these are all the online activities: explore, seminar, battle. I think we'll go with seminar because if I do this, it would probably work in my favor. Eloise does that role, but honestly, do I go for the Faith one? I think I would probably go with Manuela. Main reason why is because we do need to try and increase like his faith.
I still have much to learn.
Not the main characters, of
How
course,
lovely.
specifically, but more so Linhardt. Okay, now we're into the combat. Now we're into this segment. So let me just save just in case. So certifications, we do not have any certifications that we can really rely upon. Yeah, they got like, oh yes, we got these certifications actually very activate. Well, we got these certifications ready to go, but I'm like, at the same time, they aren't ready for what we want. We want them to be intermediate. Because we've got what? Mercenary, thief, cavalier. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for, actually. This is the one that I'm intending to go for you, but you can't use it unless you have a lance? Oh, no. What am I doing? What am I talking about? You only need one of them, specifically. And we got a flying one. Let me just check to see if I can buy any more intermediate seals. We can't. They're actually out of stock. Well, yikes. That's unfortunate. Anyways, on to the mission. Am I just getting crackle sounds? Yeah, I'm getting crackle sounds. Hold on. Let me just restart my capture card, guys. You'll notice it'll just go black for a moment. I do apologize for that. I'm not stopping the game or anything. It's not crashed or anything like that. Don't worry. It's just the fact that I've just got to turn it off. Turning it back on now. I think that should have fixed it. Anyways, so the main mission we're doing is, of course, the Magdred ambush. Right, we'll save just in case again. And see how it goes. So, obviously, we're not low on level at the moment, but obviously it was just making sure that everyone's got the skills.
No matter how powerful our enemies may be, there's no need to worry so long as we're with Catherine, the mighty wielder of Thunderbrand.
Thunderbrand?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics.
Oh?
A long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
One must wonder why Lord Lonato would incite such a reckless rebellion.
Very good
It
question.
all goes back to the tragedy of Duscur.
I remember that day well. No one saw it coming. Roughly 4 years ago, the King of Fargus was murdered by the people of Duscur. I believe that about sums it up, correct?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story.
Oh.
They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution. Speaking from the church's perspective, we simply passed judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Yeah, I didn't think it was just going to be a clean-up situation for us. The reason why I don't think they'll ever do like a clean-up situation for us, it just seems very unlikely a lot of the time. This is Fire Emblem we're talking about. It's not Fire Cleanup. Well, it's not Cleanup Emblem, should I say. Right. Begin the battle! Defeat the enemy commander!
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
That smell. It's fresh blood. It seems the battle has already started within the fog.
It does seem it, yes.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Yeah, so on battlefields with thick fog, your units will only be able to see enemies that are close by. Proceed with caution, and units' movement will be cut short if it's interrupted by an enemy. You can earn reward if your allies do not suffer heavy losses. Be careful not to let your allies suffer.
Battle.
Will prevail.
Right, so I'm not going to move everybody in like a crazy
That's my cue.
way.
Oh no.
I'm just going to move them accordingly.
As you wish.
So that they are within reasonable distance.
Lord Lenato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Well, we got a second hit. Can't complain.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Ow. Well, that was an easy kill for you. You're down. And we've got a level. And 5 stats increase. Very nice. Right. So assist, heal. There we go. Let's make sure you've got enough health going. Nice. Level up. Only 2 stats. Wow. And now Faith level 3. Nice. That's what we like to see. I'm going to put you here. You can go here. You can go here. We'll put you there. We're going to put you here. We're going to put you here. And we're going to move you here. We're actually after the church soldier now. And that's a no take out for them. Jesus. It's insane when you think about it. Right. Okay. So we're going to put you here. We're going to put you here is what I meant to do to begin with. We're going to put you there, you here, and you are going to go here. Then we're going to move you there, move you there, and we're going to move you there. So that way those three are protected by the trees. Experience obtained.
Sweet of you.
Gonna put you here. Get a rusted lance apparently. Go. There goes the attack. And obviously the church soldier misses. Of course they do. You missed. And you apparently missed. You're gonna get 4 attacks though off. You missed 3. Can you make it to 4th? Nope. You're gonna miss all of them. Okay. We'll do Tempest Lance. At least get us a hit on them, which is what we want. Okay. Level 9 already and 4 stats.
We must all do our part.
And we're going to smack you into oblivion. Smashing. Right. Oh, you actually got a training bow. Okay. Zap you down. Nice, level 4. That's what we like to see. Only 3 stat increases, but it's still something, isn't it?
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
Oh, okay. Zap. Ow. And zap. Well, there goes the church soldier. Oh, okay. You're gonna get still double struck. Oh, you missed. Nice try.
Is that all?
No damage. And you missed. You missed again. Come on. Surely you can hit more than that.
Stay down.
And that's a critical. Goodbye, Commander. Oh. Is the fog gone? And we're in a cutscene now. Here comes... Well. She means business. She means business indeed.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
The fog has cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Right. Okay, fair dues. Ow. Well, that's another one down.
Lord Lonato, please don't die.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe Lord Lonato has the strength to carry on.
Oh, you're kidding me. Petra, come on. Master skills for commoner. Nice. And that's Bernadetta taking down that one. Okay, we'll heal up the soldier. May as well. Right. Okay, so if we use smash, oh, that's a critical. That was overkill. Only two, really? Only two. Seriously. You missed. Oh, they're actually attacking Lindhart. I can't do anything to stop that. They be in the trees. And come on. Surely you can hit once. Surely. I was gonna say 4 attacks. If she doesn't hit one of those 4 attacks, I'm like, you might need to go to Specsavers. Right, do that. Strike you down. He's quite far behind, unfortunately, at the moment. What better positioning for that? Wow, 2 damage. That's nothing. Catherine, could you stop stealing me kills? I'm trying to level. Okay. Ah, nice. Bang. You're down. Right, we're slowly getting everybody back into position, which is good. Caspar is like literally straggling behind at the moment, which is a bit annoying. Take a double hit. Petra's not someone you need to do. You should actually underestimate for certain. There we go. Right. Okay, Caspar, can you at least move a little bit further? Thank you. Right, we're just trying to figure out where to go on this. So we're going to move you there. Edelgard will be here. We're going to put you here. We're going to put you here. We're going to put you there. And then we're going to move you here. And you're going to heal up Petra.
I thank you.
There we go. Just making sure that the team is at least healed. You kinda missed.
Try to keep up.
Well, goodbye, enemy. 126 crit. Yeesh. Actually, if I do an attack, I should be able to knock you out, don't I? Yeah. There we go. Down you go. Give him experience, which will be the best call I can make. Oh, I haven't even got the steel sword on you yet. Wow. Okay, we're just going to do that attack. Let's see. Okay, just making sure. There we go. Right. And
You can't stop me.
Blooming heck! Calm down! Right, Caspar, you're still slow, buddy. Take a poke. Can you stop stealing all my kills? Blooming egg.
Well done.
There we go. That was the intention, to heal. Then we'll put you here. You can stay in the trees. So can you. Push you up here. Actually, hold on. What am I doing? That's who I'm supposed to be attacking with. That's just to make sure he gets some levels. A rusted sword. Okay. And Caspar is still lagging behind. He got the short end of the stick, didn't he?
Sorry.
And you leveled up as well. Wow,
If
5
only my
stats.
research had such results.
Very nice. That's what we like to see. Increase the stats of those. Right, we'll put you in the tree. Still. You can stay in the tree as well. You can stay in the tree. We're going to put you in the tree. We're going to move you here. We're going to put you around here. And you are going to join her. You missed. You hit me, but I hit harder. Well, she's out. Well, he's not dead, but he's about to be. That was an unnecessary crit, but okay, we'll take it. I suppose. Holy 7 stat increase, what the actual heck? Huh? That's insane.
Thank you.
He be surrounded. Oh no. Anyway.
You. I will be the one to kill you. No other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
Okay. So how strong is he? Level 6. Okay. He's not as strong as I thought he'd be.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
You a heal?
Much needed.
Okay. And Elgard gets the win.
That vile woman. Kristoff, forgive me.
Hey, Alex, welcome to the stream. Just as I got an itch in my actual ear. And that's an easy level up for Elgar, who's now level 10, by the way. Holy moly.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Goddess icon. Okay. Stage complete. MVP. Doesn't surprise me. She literally's up the finishing blow. But I'd rather have one of my characters take the finishing blow than Gavin at the moment because she's not on my team indefinitely. So it's like, yeah.
Damn it, it was all so pointless. I've never seen so many people utterly heartbroken.
Forcing innocent citizens to risk their lives? That man was not a noble, but a monster.
What could have pushed Lord Lonato to this point?
What do you do in this game? So basically, it is a story-based game as such, but there is a lot of strategy when it comes to like the battle system. It's like, think of your characters like a chess pieces, basically. Obviously, without the restrictions of like each piece per se. But you have to think strategically. You can either play this in casual mode, which is what I'm currently in at the moment, or you can play in classic mode, where if one character dies, they're dead for good. So there's a lot of like aspects to this, but it is mostly story driven. It is strategic in its battle aspect. If you play like something like Final Fantasy Tactics, it's akin to
by
that.
the militia fighting alongside our enemies. If only everyone could face reality so unflinchingly. The commoners who allied themselves with Lord Lonato believed they were fighting for a just cause. It would be disrespectful to consider them simply victims when they died for what they believed in. Still, we have no choice but to eliminate those who cling to unreasonable ideas of justice. Even if our enemies are the gods themselves, we must never lose sight of our goal. I'm surprised to hear you say that. Really, I'm just like Lonato. I, too, will be the sort of ruler who's willing to risk the lives of my citizens in service of a higher cause. It's not possible to change the world without sacrifice. Dying for the greater good is not a death in vain.
Professor, I'm afraid this incident is far more serious than anticipated.
Oh?
I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea.
Oh.
We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect. But the content is too disturbing to ignore.
Okay.
We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
Intense.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
So where is Frozen? What is his name again? Obviously it's the Frozen books, but obviously usually on the weekend he doesn't tend to stream. He's usually basically around and about with his family as such, or visiting friends, etc. He tends to take his weekends for like chill days, if that makes sense. He'll be obviously he'll be streaming tomorrow for definite. Well, as far as I know, he'll be streaming tomorrow. He'll be streaming on Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday as well. So do not worry. He just tends to stream mostly during the week because it's the easier time for them to stream, per se.
I am not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession.
1 second. I'm just going to open up a window because it's a bit warm in here. There we go. And plus, while I've got a chance, I may as well just get a drink. Keep myself hydrated, guys. In fact, I'll get something that actually helps keep me hydrated even more so. Well, I say hydrated more so, I mean more alert, more like. So just bear with me while I just sort this out. And I dip my fingers right into it. Wow. Yeah, before you ask what I actually dip my fingers in by accident, it's just into me sneak energy. Because it's always in powdered form before you actually convert it. Well, before you actually change it into like an actual proper liquid. But it's very good stuff. Yeah, shouldn't be a second longer, guys. I do apologise for this. But it's best to make sure I keep myself hydrated anyways, regardless, you know? If you don't, well, it's not going to make you feel better. Don't mind this, it's just me shaking it up. But there we go. That should
It contained
make it
a
easier.
deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end,
Yeah, that's
I would
all
like
good.
for you
That's all
and your
good.
students to help
It is the
with
weekend. What do you
security on the
expect?
day of the ritual.
When it's always the weekend, a lot of people have got like stuff to sort out, so
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students.
yes, I do have ice in
The
this as
gravity of
well.
this situation
That's when you
requires
can
that
hear
we
it.
all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
But yeah, it's more than just water in this. It's a sort of like a non. Basically, think of it as like what's the best way I can put it? It's basically an energy drink without the high intensity of like crashing out. You know, it's not like things like Monster Energy, etc. Basically, what this is, it's a healthier energy drink. It's not cheap. I think it's like it's about 40 quid well, £40 basically in Great British pounds, of course. For I think it's for like 40 servings. So when you put it into our equivalent, it's basically every scoop is £1, basically. But you don't tend to use more. You don't tend to have more than one of these a day. Also, don't question why. I don't think you can see it anyways. This is a G Fuel shaker. Don't question why I got a G Fuel shaker when I'm using Sneak Energy, which is a completely different brand. It's just that that's what I had. I bought that when I had a different offer at the time. But yeah, I've always got like ice for my drinks if I can help it.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth. As the sun grows
I'll never understand why they do this bit. I understand it's to have like a bit more story, well, a bit more world building. I understand that, but still.
On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seiros is sure to be in attendance.
Right, okay. Okay, so let's see. We know about the inventory system, so that's fine. Still, that sprite makes me think he's doing Night Fever. Right. Oh, we got 3,000 gold. It's Caspar's birthday.
Thanks.
Apparently, he sent him flowers. I'll tell you one thing, if it was my birthday, I would not want flowers.
Our mission this month is to patrol and set up defenses
Oh,
to stop
back to
the
the hydrate call
assassination
out.
plot.
I wonder if an assassination attempt is truly the goal of our enemy.
Yes, I think so too. A barely concealed secret message trying to distract us from whatever's really going on. Sloppy, to say the least. And while everyone is
I'm not going to
searching
take
for
a sip of
phantom
it twice
assassin,
in a
they'll be
row.
free to accomplish their true goal with ease.
The monastery houses many valuable weapons. Perhaps that is their aim?
I hear the monastery has a treasure vault too. Seems like the sort of place a foe would like some alone time in.
Garreg Mach is immense, and not just above ground, but below as well. Perhaps their aim lies beneath the monastery.
Oh.
It seems to me that we should search the monastery for a clue as to what the enemy might be.
Hey, that's always a travel
We
point.
must never underestimate the need for preparedness, in case a battle should ensue.
A secret meeting, Professor?
Oh, okay.
We haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seiros, and this young man is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril. Yep, I help Lady Rhea with all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
I do like a lot of these character designs. I don't know about the main character's male design though. The female design looks fire, but the male design I'm not so sure. Looks too basic. You know? Oh, what? Already? Hello? Edelgard can finally go further. So you can be... acts as a shield. I feel like she'd be better off as a brigand. Brigand, sorry. Yeah, we're gonna make her a brigand. Take your exam. There we go. She passed.
As expected.
Right, so now she's a brigand. Oh, Petra can finally change herself. Good. So now she's going to be Vermund? I think it's pronounced.
I have success.
Right. There we go. Let's see. So these ones are already done. Okay, so you need to be level 10 or higher to at least do that. It's time to explore, I say. Okay. So we have got quests to do.
Hello.
That was now that just flew over.
What the?
If this is the quality I actually see from Fire Emblem Three Houses, I actually do wonder what a Fire Emblem on I do kind of make me wonder what Fire Emblem would be on the Switch 2. All good, Alex. Hope you have a good rest of the day, buddy.
What?
So...
Oh, I just unlocked a new new... All good, Alex. See you soon. I didn't think... I've just unlocked a new fast travel location, apparently. Blimey neck. That's another fast travel location. Ferdinand's by the horses. Okay. Honestly, when I get around to doing the next bit where obviously it involves lessons, I'm gonna have to maybe get him to get
to distract everyone.
cavalry, if possible.
It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable and the knight's horses. Please, do me a favor.
Give the tea set to someone who likes tea.
Hey there.
I keep forgetting that you can actually move the camera about. Artificial flower?
I figured it out, Professor. They're gonna make it seem like they're going after something impressive, right? I'm telling you. Hey, I got a favor to
I
ask.
don't think that's how it works. But okay. They go to actually do this, so they can actually take out this, they're going to take out this, and I'm like,
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame. No, but do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much strong. I have something to ask of you.
Right, so we've now got to go down this way. Do 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 do.
Okay.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most significant. Could it be that someone has spread?
Mission assistance. No. Lost items.
Oh.
Give it a tea set to someone who loves tea.
How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
There we go. Quest complete. Renown. Oh my god, you can now invite them for tea! Right. Gather information about the thieves. Is there 40 of them by any chance? outside. If you know, you know. Right. Okay, so now I've got the fast travel to the training grounds, which is good. And there's plenty of sparklies on the ground, apparently. So let's grab these while we're at it. Right. I will win! I will one-shot! Why couldn't you do that before? Ooh.
My heart is full of victory.
Quarterfinals. Please miss. Nope, you're not going to miss apparently.
I will not be stopping.
She is getting absolutely problematic moment right now. She might fail here. Lose. I've been rewarded 150G.
I'm glad I asked you.
Maybe when she's stronger. Maybe when she's stronger. Right, to the Night Hall.
Let's see.
Because there's something over here.
Hey.
Right, we'll teleport to the entrance hall because that's the closest to it, I suppose.
Hello there.
I mean, that the camera can be a bit
You have
jarring
my
sometimes. Right, there we go. Now I just need to speak with the house leader. With the leader, I say, the leader. And then I just do activities to hopefully improve certain situations. I went the wrong way. I keep forgetting there's a gate here, not there. I keep going too far up to get to the gate. Don't ask me why I do that all the time. Spotted Raphael.
Professor.
Oh, have I now? Right.
Our enemy's true target. What could it... The monastery has been around for nearly a millennium. It's only logical that there are Would you mind asking around and seeing what you can dig up?
I have a favor to ask.
Lost items.
How did you know that?
Motivation
A lost
increased.
A lost 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 a lost
Right.
People die depending on who died. I hope not.
I'm sorry. 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 I'm sorry.
Okay. So none of those, technically. Wow, there is a lot to talk to for this mission. For this, when I say mission, I mean quest.
That's so.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here I couldn't possibly. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares. Wine bottles from centuries past. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable.
I mean, he's not wrong. Why would you want to drink old drinks? Oh, that's the point. Hold on. I forgot that someone told me that this is the best way to increase your level. Yeah, so basically, someone else who did join the stream last time did say that the gardening's actually the fastest way to increase your professor level. And I'm like, okay then.
It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable.
Why does she look like she's got a dark shadow there, but then you look at the actual character model, it's not the case.
So many beautiful flowers.
Weird.
Plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
Okay, so
Maybe.
not much information to go on. Obviously, once I complete this quest, I'm gonna have to see what other things I can do, because you got the ability to do activities as well, and that is not a problem. Right, hold on. Wow, they're all over the place. I'm better off just fast travel at the moment, aren't I? Because otherwise,
well,
there are 3 notes. Not satisfied. How do I know? They were satisfied with my response. Only one was disappointed with my response. Ha, Alois.
Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's rite of rebirth coming up.
Sorry, just had to close my eyes for a split second. One moment while I just quickly do something. I don't know why, but I really feel like what is it? Yeah, I don't know why, but I feel like if they made something like I don't know why. I'm just trying. Here's the funny thing, guys. I'm trying to speak out what I'm trying to speak out, and I'm like, would help if you actually think of what you're saying before you actually say it.
Given the circumstance, silly of me. Oh, but more, it is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's.
Just making sure, because I don't know.
Here's an idea. On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Seros lies. There she slumbers.
But yeah, I feel like a
That's
Fire Emblem TCG might be a good call,
just an ancient
honestly.
coffin. It's sealed with a
It'll be
powerful
difficult to
magic
make
protect
it
against would-be grave robbers.
for certain, but I feel like it could be made. I don't think anyone would complain of Fire Emblem TCG. Obviously, if you did that, then you would have to figure out what characters to have in what decks. You know?
That's right.
I'm not saying it's easy. Yeah, I'm not saying it's going to be super easy or anything like that, but it'll be interesting. I don't think there'll be many people who'd complain about that. And then I'd immediately be like, if they do like full character arts of like certain cards, they'll probably be making full character arts of, like, say, Byleth and all that, and they'll go for like thousands of pounds if
It is
it's
the
too good.
church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually. He's not wrong. Why would you put it in such an accessible location? You know? It'd be making no logic. Whoa! Those just gave me a lot of experience. Nani?
There are
Apparently going to the
books in
library
this
also
library
helps.
that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
Yeah, that's true. Right, so there's no point in fast traveling this time around because it's literally just around here. It's kind of pointless. Quest analyzer, okay.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
Report to Edelgard. There you go, Officers Academy. Thank goodness for the fast travel system.
Professor. Perhaps. I knew I could count on you.
Quest complete. Renown increased.
There's a place that the church values above all others. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make it much easier than usual to access.
The Holy
Precisely.
Mausoleum?
We can't know for certain, but it's a distinct possibility that the Holy Mausoleum is our enemy.
It would make sense, yes. There must be something in there.
A lost eye. A lost. A lost. A lost. A lost. A lost. A lost.
Okay, so we got activities we can still do. The question is, what activities do I do? Oh wow. Okay. Time to get these ones done, I suppose. While
This
we're at it.
idea, I may be able to get the one up on Edelgard.
This again.
Hubert!
I wish you would not sneak up on me like that.
Maybe you would be more perceptive if your mind were less burdened by sedition.
Sedition? Absurd. This is an important project.
Yes, I heard. A new way to prove how superior you are to Lady Edelgard. She is not your rival, Ferdinand. She is above you. A noble like you ought to know his place.
Anything is better than being a noble like you. Every time you open your mouth, it's Lady Edelgard this or Lady Edelgard that. Do you ever think for yourself? You follow her around like a pet. You spend all of your time fretting over her, and yet you never truly express an opinion of your own. Before you reprimand me, take a moment to consider your own failings.
Your nonsense is tiresome, so I hope this will be the last time I have to remind you. Lady Edelgard is the Imperial Princess. You are merely the Prime Minister's son.
Oh,
Yes, I
that's a
understand this.
low blow.
My duty is to guide her, to give frank advice when she is on the wrong course of action. That is what I strive to do, always. Thus my devotion to surpass Edelgard, so that if she needs guidance, I will be prepared to give it. If you think it is tiresome to have a mind of your own, you will never be much of an advisor.
Does the river of filth pouring out of your mouth ever stop flowing? Your obsession with all things superficial is disgusting. It's no use. You're hopeless. I'll take my leave.
I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here.
Jesus Christ. Talk about a spat. Wow, what the... excuse me? Free? Of them? Well, okay. Fair dues.
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Yes? Are you wanting something?
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves
You
a
know,
rather large
while
opening.
we're just going through this, because I
Which
can
arm?
hear it going on
My
at the
left
moment.
or right?
I think the right.
I'm just a little bit
No, actually, it's
curious
both.
about something.
It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get.
Oh wow,
sweat
that
all
was a...
over my book.
But I must correct this. Please.
Jesus.
Or are you unable
There was
to
an
do-
actual anime, but it was back in
I'm
1985.
more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then
That is a long
Please
time.
advise
Oh, it was
again.
OVAs,
It's all
okay.
quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
how can I be lifting up with no unnecessary moving?
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
Locus? Elasticity? Can you not just be showing me? Please.
Okay,
If you
never
are
mind.
showing me,
There
I
was a
will
Fire
learn it with
Emblem TCG.
quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstrations.
But it was
You're a smart one,
discontinued,
Petra.
which
You'll
means it
sort
didn't
out.
take. It probably
Besides,
didn't
I need
pick
to
up
go now.
enough.
I have a prior appointment to keep.
That's unfortunate, honestly. So,
Reinhardt only likes talking. It is on myself to
I
prevail.
feel like a Fire Emblem anime, an actual proper anime, might be good. They can make it a whole original plot line, if anything. You know, they don't have to base it upon what we've got currently. Even though, technically, if they did, it would kind of make sense to do so.
Just look at this place. It's so beautiful.
But I don't know
believe I
what
should
game
take
you
a
would base
nap
it
and
upon.
enjoy it properly.
Maybe
Linhardt.
the best
Lost
one
in
would be
thought, I
Shadows of
see.
Valentia.
Unacceptable. Are you not aware that a noble's duty is to be ever
Because I don't think you'd do
vigilant?
it for Fire Emblem 3 Houses,
Rest
because that which is
increases
too
alertness.
much.
Is there something I can do for you, Ferdinand?
You want
Well, I was
if
just
you actually
passing
base
by,
a
and I thought I
anime
could give
Fire
you a
Emblem
little
off
advice.
of
You always seem to be napping. Why not
something
spend
that
your
already
free time
exists,
doing
Shadows of
something
Valentia is
productive?
probably the better call.
Easier said than done, Ferdinand.
It's better to go for a game
I'm
that's only
afraid
got
I
one
suffer from a
singular plot,
constitution
like
that
one
tires
singular
easily.
line of plot,
Some
whereas
training will remedy
3 Houses, I
that.
think, it's got 3 different
Let
routes.
us work on that today. I will
That would
train
be just
you
too much
myself.
work.
Arise, Linhardt.
If it's got
The
one route
righteous path of
only,
the
then it's
noble
not so
lies
bad.
before you.
You're always giving it your all, aren't you? course I am.
Is there something wrong with that?
Of course not. In fact, I rather enjoy your demeanor. You go all out even when others wish you wouldn't. You work hard, inspire
Just
the
had to shake that a
admiration
bit
of
because I
others,
tasted a
and
bit of
your
power
dignity
last
as a
time.
noble is beyond reproach.
I consider it my
That's what
mission
happens
to
when you
serve as
get
a
energy
guide and
drinks
a
in
model
powder
for
form.
other members of the nobility.
As capable as you are striking, next to you, I am a mere infant.
Oh, you are far too kind. Although I do work hard each day to achieve all of which you speak.
You've mastered all the important noble skills. You drink tea, talk about how great you are, ride horses.
Indeed. I went for a ride earlier today.
Is that so? You'll have to tell me about it sometime when I'm not walking away.
Where are you going?
I must get some sleep, being the infant that I am. Farewell for now, Ferdinand. Oh, noble among nobles.
Noble among nobles?
Noble among nobles.
Did he say get some sleep? Hey, wait!
Right. I'm glad that I kept it all in English because it means that I don't have to keep looking at the screen all the time, you know? Wait, they can actually get... Okay, so there must be a point when these characters would actually... There must be a point when these three characters will get involved with us properly. I could be wrong, though.
You're looking pretty tired, Linhardt. I think you could use a little more of the fighting spirit.
I'm glad that I kept it in English regardless, because obviously it means I can just look away without the being unable to understand.
As much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I'd rather pace myself.
But like I say,
You're becoming
when it
too
comes to
much
like the
your
Fire Emblem
father.
voice acting,
I
it seems
still
to be
recall
quite
with startling
peak
clarity the time he forced me to do some training.
in English or Japanese.
I remember your father wasn't too happy about that. Our fathers actually got into a fight over it.
They hate one another so much. I simply cannot fathom what's wrong with the two of them.
I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun to watch.
That would be rather cruel. I don't think anyone in Fodlan could beat up your father. My father does have the height advantage, though.
Height advantage? What does that matter?
When two opponents are of similar strength, the one with the height advantage wins. It's pure math.
Whoever forces the other to submit wins. That's how fighting works. It has nothing to do with height.
Brute strength alone doesn't decide a fight. And taller people have longer limbs, too. Longer limbs equates to a longer reach. Taller people can hit you from farther away. Oh, and they have more leg strength. There's also that... Well, I'm bored explaining this. I think you get my point.
I don't know what I can say about
Now
that.
you're talking about limb length and reach? None of that matters when you're up close and brawling.
You know, I'm going to agree with you just so I don't have to keep talking.
If you've got something else to say, then come out and say it.
Wow.
Actually, no, forget this. I'll prove it to you myself. Some of those new knights look pretty tall. I'll fight one just for you.
And off he goes.
He's really not bothered, is he?
They're all so strong, I couldn't land a single blow.
So it's as I said then, isn't it? The tallest fighter has the advantage. And my father could beat yours in a fight.
Wow. Just proving the point, isn't it? Okay, so it looks like the last one is Bernadetta and Petra. Wait, they're already B rank in conversation? Wow.
Really?
Well, why have they got nothing
way I
further
can
than a
do
B
this.
rank?
Goddess, why couldn't I have stayed in today?
Is it something related to the
Bernadetta,
story? Need to be
Is this a
further
trouble
in?
you are having? I heard that the duty to hunt is yours today.
The duties all got assigned while I was holed up in my room.
Do not be worrying. I can show you the way to hunt well.
Oh, okay then.
I'm a little
When
bit
you see
curious
a
about
beast,
one
you are
thing,
thinking of it as an
though.
enemy. That is how prey thinks. You must think of the beasts as food. That is how the hunter thinks.
So it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
an enemy.
I
It's
just realised
food.
it's only, what,
how is
10
it
or
food
so
when it's
days
still
now
alive?
until the
You
Nintendo
pick
Switch
the
2 was
vegetables
direct?
from the field. Those have life too. It is the same. You
So
take
that's
a
not
blade in your
far
hand and
off,
take the
actually, when
lives
I
of the
think about it.
vegetables. You cut their stalks and harvest without mercy. They do not scream, but you are still their killer.
I mean, what was it? The Switch 2, when that drops,
to the ground.
we already know that we got a new Mario Kart. They already kind of
It has
like
cruelty,
featured
yes,
and announced
but
it in
you
a way.
must end life
Not
to eat.
in official
You must be
capacity,
killing
but
to
they
be
have
living.
shown it off
Maybe, but
a little bit.
I don't know if I want to be some kind of vegetable murderer.
It is the same for rabbits, deer, pheasants. The only difference being that they cannot cry out. You must do what you must do to be living in this world. It is your task.
A task. Yes, just a task. A completely mindless task.
Ooh.
Feel it. There, in the grass. Prey is moving, just like a vegetable in the wind. Give it an arrow, just like you would give a vegetable a blade. It is just your task.
Right. That makes sense. It's just like cutting a stem.
You are now a hunter. You have learned how to hunt.
I am? I have? Oh, good! What a relief.
You have understanding now. I can tell.
Great! Leave it to me. I'll hunt down my prey just like their vegetables.
Let us do it. Sorry, bad pun.
Thanks, Petra. I can do this. Make way for Huntmaster Fanny!
I don't even know who voices Bernadette again. I can't remember.
Ow! What? No! Stay back! I'm sorry, Mr. Rabbit. I didn't mean it!
Oh, okay. That's who voices her. Oh my god, when I realised who she also voices, I am... Well, the VA behind Benedetta, when I realised who voices her as well, I'm like, well, who else that BA voices? I'm like, oh boy. Oh, that's even worse. I just found another one that's actually she voices. Oh boy. I mean, that just tells you. Well, at least I'm glad that I did all the support while I got chance, you know. So let me just save as well, just to be sure that I do not make that mistake again. Now, activities. What activities do I do? So, I'm trying to think. Is there any activities I can do that would bypass the time? I think one would be the cathedral with the vocal, well, the choir thing.
Really?
Yeah, that'd probably be best. So we'll do you and do you. There we go. That then uses activity.
I'll keep my voice down.
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else...
You won't notice when everyone else sings. Okay, so that pushes my renown up. And then I think the other bit would be probably the dying hall would be accurate in saying, because I want to try and get like certain head chef challenge. What? Okay.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit...
I can eat.
Okay, so their motivation is so much higher now. And they've leveled up in Professor level. Nice, that's what I like to see. You have now more activity points. Oh nice, I got more activity points. Shame it's not on this one. It'll be activity points after that, you know. Instruct manually. I say. Right, so I feel like him getting his riding up would be best. There we go.
I will master.
Perfect.
Never under.
Praise.
I am quite pleased. I appreciate.
There we go. I'll do this one and increase her flying. Need to be praised as well.
You have.
By increasing their statistics, this is going to be helpful down the line. You've been praised as well.
That went. That went.
Right. I don't think there's anything else I can do, but we'll find out, won't we? Oh, well, increases authority.
You're in.
Right, so that's as much as I can do. That's fine. Group tasks. I'm going to do this one, and you know what? I'm trying to think who would be best here actually for this. I think we'll go for Elgard. Why not? Goals. Yep, a noble cause. Okay. Well, what's her best at? What's she best at? Reason and sword. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Begin lecture.
Question for
Such interesting ideas you seem to have, Professor. But tell me this. What would you do if you were given a task of teaching a subject that you yourself did not understand?
That was surprisingly reasonable.
I knew that would be the answer somehow. That would be the best one to give out. That is a lot of experience I'm getting on the Professor level. What the... Was that about 1,000?
Professor.
Oh, you want to excel as a sniper? Well, yes, we'll do that. Wait. Oh. I forgot. It's because of the actual fact that I made it to have a certain birthday. It's already at that point in the game.
Oh. You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's not that I want to miss lectures. Exactly. Drowsiness is my arch nemesis. For some reason, I just can't seem to win against it. Just talking about it makes me sleepy.
Maybe you should get some caffeine.
That sounds more than a little exhausting. I think I'll stay in. I must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so? You're definitely a strange one. In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else. Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either.
Thanks.
Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a Crest Scholar. You never know. Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night,
Sorry, just
Professor.
have to stretch a bit. Okay. Okay, so will you participate? Yes, we will participate.
They won't notice if one person doesn't sing, will they?
I'll keep my voice down.
I still find it really weird knowing that the VA for Dorothea in English is actually the same VA for Acheron in Honkai Star Rail. Considering the fact that obviously one's very stoic in speech.
I'm a quick study.
Okay, so that was about 150 experience. It's Flame's birthday. Host a tea party, I suppose.
I'm honored that you invited me. You know about my favorite tea. I am moved. I am ever so grateful. So soothing.
Why would they make a tea party? That's what I want to know. I meant to click the last one. I accidentally clicked the wrong one.
You don't know much about yourself.
Great tea time. Impactful conversations.
That tea was very
too. Well, I didn't do very well, but okay.
Our professor is certainly adventurous, but I wonder what the point was of putting us on the same team.
What? You think teaming up with me is a bad idea?
Yes. Results or no results, this is far from a great idea.
Wow.
What a splendid result.
Is that so?
Perfect. Nice. They're slowly gaining skill points, which is what I want to see. Axe Prowess level 3, Monster Breaker, Battalion Wrath. Okay. Hubert would like to talk to you. Oh no.
Hello, Professor. You
The
seem to be
ominous music in the background.
Of course. Doesn't seem intimidated.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. It's just that I find myself a little concerned for your well-being. You see, Lady Edelgard has taken something of an interest in you. Don't be flippant. There is something you need to understand about the role I play here. One of my many duties is to determine potential advantages and potential threats to Her Highness.
Oh.
If you prove yourself useful to Lady Edelgard, then all will be well. If you pose a threat, I shall have to dispose of you. Yes, this is no joke. While I may be a student here, I am her servant first and foremost. Therefore, if an untimely demise is not to your liking, you would do well to demonstrate your utility with all haste. I should warn you that I am far less compromising than Lady Edelgard. Do not be at ease merely because you stand in her good graces for the time being. Such confidence. I'm beginning to see why you caught her eye. My family, House Vestra, has been sworn to House Resvelg for generations. Since the dawn of the Empire, we have worked to protect the Emperor by any means necessary.
Oh?
Both in the open and in the shadows. If you incur our wrath, you will see just what I mean.
Fair dues. Also, I don't know why, but every time I look at my face cam, I'm immediately like, that looks too, well, empty, that area. I'm considering finding something to actually try and put there. I have an idea what I might put there. I just need to make sure I can afford it. That's all. But obviously it's just making sure to see if I've got the right thing that I want to put there. Shouldn't be impossible. Okay, so... Just so... Oh, wait, there's support? Oh my god! There is way more support than I thought again. Yeesh. It'll take some time to deepen the bond. Oh yeah, I forgot that those only get involved when it gets to those sort of like moments.
You came at just the right time, Edelgard.
Wait, just one second while I just check something.
Yes, I have a story for you. It's about a pair of nobles living about 100 years after the founding of the Adrestian Empire. One was Derek von Eyre. People called him the warrior prime minister. He bravely led soldiers into battle and mowed down his enemies. And the other
was the emperor of the time. She wagered the throne in a duel against Derek and won.
Why don't we do what our ancestors did and have a little duel ourselves?
That's what you were going to say. But the answer is no.
You interrupted me! The warrior prime minister used a dramatic line to propose the duel, and you did not allow me to say it.
My apologies,
Just a second while I'm just sorting out something on my
Well,
end.
anyways,
Like I say, I can do this while I'm listening to this anyways.
But you were rather blunt
Because
in your refusal.
I have good listening
Ferdinand,
skills,
control
thankfully.
yourself. When will you tire of challenging me in pointless
I say good listening
competitions?
skills, of course.
I can quit now if you insist on it. I will not challenge you again.
You expect me to believe that?
Why do you look so surprised? Of course it is not a valid duel unless both parties are willing. Now that you have refused outright, I must come up with some other way of getting that which I seek.
I'm afraid to ask what you could possibly mean by that.
Only that I will find some other way of showing everyone that I am superior to you. Huh. I will write a handbill listing your accomplishments, alongside my own more impressive accomplishments. Copyists will produce thousands of these pamphlets and distribute them far and wide. Then everyone will know about my...
This has to stop.
Wait, oh.
Perhaps I should
okay.
have ended things with a duel after all.
Didn't even realise I had already made an account on this, but okay. Okay. Let's see. 1 second, guys, while I just sort out something. There we go. Right, hold on. I do apologize, guys. I'm just trying to check on something while I got a chance. At the same time, basically looking into something that I can possibly buy. I don't like trying to do this while I'm on stream, but you know, at least no one can see it.
I am Caspar!
Right then.
What's going on, Hubert? You need something?
I watched you training earlier. Pitiful display.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
What's that supposed to mean?
You yell before every move.
I know. I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. Is that a problem for you? You scared?
Wow.
Stupid habit. If you value your life, you'll break it.
What are you talking about? It sounds like you might have a problem with me.
As a matter of fact, I do. If it was only your own idiotic life at stake, I wouldn't bother saying anything. But it's not. Your foolishness hurts everyone.
Ooh, you sure do love to hear yourself talk.
Suppose you were to shout on the battlefield as you did in your training today. It is very likely the enemy could anticipate your next move based on your insipid blather. And what if your allies are startled by your outburst and fumble with their weapons as a result? This is not to mention the obvious fact that you would utterly botch any covert operation.
You really think I'm that stupid? I only shout when it's completely necessary. I don't do it all the time.
Are you sure about
habits
that?
you develop in training, you will reproduce on the battlefield. Combat is tense and frantic. You will default to your training whether you mean to or not.
Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself.
Jeez. They don't like it. What is it with Hubert and making, like, you know, confrontations of such, you know? It makes, like, what? It makes no sense to me half the time, but, you know, you can never be sure half the time, can you guys? So I'm just double checking something on my end quickly while I got a chance. Let's see. Sorry if it looks like I'm just pausing for no apparent reason. It's just because I'm just double checking something on my end. Mostly because of the fact that I'm trying to buy something specific, but I need to look for some things that I can put to with it. Because obviously I found out that they've got like a, what is it? I have to spend so much and then I can get free delivery. So I'm just double checking that. Anyways, oh wait, I forgot. Okay, so when it's white speech bubbles, it means obviously they won't do much. So I need to be aware of that.
It's peaceful here. Flowers are so calming. Just looking at these, it's like all the terrible parts of the day just disappear. If only people could be more like flowers.
What's Byrne doing? She looks like there's something wrong.
All these nobles are just terrifying. And the commoners? Just look at Dorothea. So pretty, popular, dazzling. There's no way someone like me could ever be close with someone like that.
Are you sure about that?
Are you okay?
Dorothea! Did you hear all that?
Just the part about you wishing you could get along with someone. So, Byrne, who have you got a crush on? Seriously now, you have to tell me. Who are they? Do I know them? I'm so excited for you, Byrne.
Wow.
No, I was actually thinking about being friends with you.
Me?
Okay.
I thought we already were friends.
That's not what I mean. Oh, I'm such a
Sorry,
coward.
I'll just double check something.
I thought it would be great if we could be closer. But old memories just get in the way for me.
Byrne, whatever happened in the past, you know you have my full support. I'm here for you. I thought we'd already been friends for a long time now. Please.
Just forget it. We'll never be close friends. Father would just... He would just... No!
Jeez, is Bernadetta really that weird?
What do you mean by that?
Okay, I have an idea what I need to get now, which is good. Right. Let us see. Sorry, well, I need to stop distracting myself, but at least I'm making sure it's on auto advance and it's in English, so I don't have to worry about that too much. So let's just save again, just to be sure. Right. So I just need to be aware of, like, Claude's birthday. That's the Goddess Rite of Rebirth. So I've only got, realistically, 2 more. I can either do a seminar or I can battle. I don't want to do a rest. I think I'm better off doing a battle, try and get everyone's levels up as much as I can, because the earlier I start getting everybody leveled up, the better. And by doing that, I can literally get everybody else's levels up, which will actually improve their capability in battle. Because normally, I'm like, oh yeah, maybe I should not do any levels, but I'm like, no. You do need to do levels, Danny. Your characters are going to just get killed otherwise. Okay, so. Hey, Prutia, welcome to the stream. Hydrate. Let me just go and get a drink then, because this one's empty. But obviously I can't have another sneak energy because, well, you're not allowed to have. Well, you don't want to be really over drinking these every single day. So I'll just get something else that'll easily hydrate me. Okay. Don't worry, it's not turned into a chair string. Right. There we go. Now I've got a drink. Just gotta let the ice get it cool enough. Might have to turn up the fridge a bit. Don't ever look over level too much, else it gets too easy. Yeah, that's fair. It's just that some of my characters aren't at a reasonable level, if that makes sense. Some of them are like literally still low level. Let's see, which ones are low? Hubert is only level 4, Petra's only level 5. So I want to try and get those levels up if I can. Which is reasonable. Right, so
I will prevail.
I'll leave her there.
Stay focused.
I'll put you here. And then we'll put you here. And then I think we'll put you here actually. And then she can be put on weight. And you can be put on weight. There we go. Slap. Right. We don't... Uh-oh, Bernadette has been attacked. Take my bow. Ow. The only upside is that no one else should be able to target her now. But I'll have to do something to... Oh wow. Nice one, Hubert. And he's level 5 now.
Any experience.
Plus they need to be level 5 so they can at least access the beginner roles. If I don't do that, then what can I do? Ooh, he needs healing. He needs a fair bit of healing. Right. So, assist, physic. Yep. We're going to heal up Caspar.
Thanks for helping.
Thank goodness for that. Right. Thunder. Okay, so that will do more damage. So I'm better off doing that. Oh, critical damage.
That's always nice.
I'm a firing my laser.
Well, like what you see.
Okay, that is 4 stats.
fun to
That's
watch.
pretty decent, actually. Right. Okay, smash is enough. Might need to rename him to Hulk at this point.
Right makes might, right?
Okay, so you're level 8. You only got 2 stats. Wow, that is pretty bad.
Dangerous.
Okay. Okay, good. Don't need to use a combat art. And they're down.
Can I go now?
You're level 7 now, which is good. 4 stats. Reasonable.
Stronger?
Right, I'm going to pull you back a little bit. Just so I can take you out.
You worked hard for nothing.
There we go. Petra's level 5, so realistically I want you to get something. And that's another critical.
One more success.
Nice.
Show me more.
I'm going to wait, and I'm going to push you up this way, and then I'm going to move you here. I think that's reasonable. The upside is that because Lindbert's got like... Oh, Linhurt. Is it Lindbert or Linhurt? I can't remember. But the only upside is that at least he is able to use physic. You know, so he can heal from a distance. Granted, yes, it's only like so many times you can use it, but... So what I'll do is I'll heal here instead of using physic. Can I hit you? No, I can't hit you from there. Right, so I'll move you here. Then if we move you here, you should be able to get a combat hit. 84 chance of hitting. But it does hit. Good. That's what I like to see. And then I should be able to hit you from here. There we go. Nice one, Petra. If I can get everybody to around level 8 or higher, I feel like that'd be enough. Well, if I can get everybody to like level 8 to 10, I think that'd be reasonable enough. Because then that way it means that I don't have to worry.
Yeah, it worked.
Because I don't know what's going to come up, after all. Considering this is a level 9 mission, yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm not trying to over-level everybody, if I can help it. It's just the fact some need levels, some don't. Okay. So you're attacking the professor, and you're getting criticaled. Goodbye!
Should I have held back?
Right, so you're level 10 now, so that's good. The professor is level 10, and now we've got 3 stats. That's not overly bad. And you're moving up there. Okay, so because of this position, that would probably be the best. Okay, that's reasonable. Rusted sword, okay. Time to poke you with my rhythm stick. There we go. Ferdinand is now level 8, so that's good. 3 stats again. He does get strength and HPs and defense, so that's pretty reasonable. I'm going to move you here. I'm going to move you here. We'll move you here. I'm going to move Bernadetta here. And then I'm going to move you here and heal up Bernadetta. Because she needs help. There's only one character that's obviously going to have, like, what, barely any experience from these fights. And that's, of course, going to be Lindbergh. But that's fine. He can do some attack damage as well, yeah. But I need to be in a position where, obviously, he's definitely going to be able to do enough to kill, if that makes sense. Right, so you can't. Oh, that's why, because you didn't have it. Wait, you weren't using the steel axe that whole time, Nanny? Excuse me?
You see that?
Well, I'm a numpty. I forgot to equip the steel axe on him. What? 7? 7 stat increases? Yeesh! That's good. Right, right, time to, Le Poke. I do get double hit, but it's fine. Right. I should be able to... Right. Okay, so you're not going to be able to do enough. But you will die to this, which is what I want.
Witness frigid pride.
There we go. She's now level 7. That's really good news. And she got a 4 stat increase. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. I should be able to... Oh, I can't even finish you off? Nani? But he's level 6. Okay. That's still reasonable. Right. So I'm going to move you here because upside is that you cannot... Right, so we're going to heal Ferdinand because he's too low on health. So you're giving out experience, which is good. We're going to move you there.
Oh, no.
You might actually be able to hit from here. Which, yes, you can. Let's go, Benedetta. Poke them with an arrow.
Anywhere I can hide.
Right, she's now level 8. That's solid.
Whoa, did I get
Nice.
stronger?
Strength, dexterity, and luck. That's pretty decent. I think luck decides if the chance of critical is going to happen. I could be wrong. Okay, so that is the... one of the enemies moving closer. But that's the intention. Okay. Right. I'm going to move you to the grass. You are going to move to the grass. You are going to move here. I'm going to move you here. You are going to move here. Going to move you here. Going to move you here. You here. And Edelgard is going to be here. She's level 10, so I don't need to get her experience up right now. Ow. I will get hit by the enemy again, but as long as Dorothea stays alive, we'll be fine. Okay, never mind. Shut me up. Hold on. We might need to change your position for certain.
Stay focused.
Because if you are getting hurt there, I do not want that to happen. There we go. Let's try this again. Okay. You're striking Caspar, that's fine. But now I'm worried that he'll be targeted. Yeah, he does. Dagnabbit. I can't win, can I, with that? It's alright. He should not lose any experience from the fight.
As you wish.
Hopefully. And now, take out the actual commander.
For Lady Edelgard.
You're level 7, so that's pretty decent. And you got a 5-stat increase. Pretty decent.
I will get the victory.
Right, Rash Strike. Doesn't do a lot, but it does help slightly. Time to poke you. Pokey pokey. Right, so I should be able to hit from this range. So he's now going to get a level from this. That's intention.
Can't get ahead of myself.
You're now level 8, which is good. 4. Good, 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 good. I'm going to put you here. This way they... Yeah, I'm going to put you here because I don't trust. Actually, hold on. Shouldn't you be able to hit from this range? Yeah, you should. 86% chance. Oh, critical. This should mean guarantee hit. Nice.
You're better than I
Takes the final shot. There we go. And Petra's the MVP. Renown increased. It's a good thing I don't have classic mode on, otherwise this would be problematic with me. I think I probably would do classic mode if I was doing it on my second playthrough, for sure, because it gives me a better understanding how the mechanics work.
I thank you.
Plus, I think the last Fire Emblem I played all the way through was Shadows of Valentia, and that was back on the Nintendo 3DS. In fact, do I still have it? Or am I dopey? No, I don't have it anymore. Must have traded it in, which is a bit unfortunate. Would have kept that. Okay, so instruct. Right, Edelgard. What do I increase? I might increase yours instead. Now here's the problem for me right now. I'm trying to figure out what are the best ones to actually increase. I might increase your
How embarrassing.
Yeah, I'll increase his reason.
It is a long. It is a long.
I mean, it's a good thing he's not dead. Right, we're gonna increase your yet, Truth Demon. You're not wrong. It's like I say, it's a good thing I'm not playing on classic mode. Otherwise, then I would be screwed. Right, I definitely want to increase his critic.
Just watch.
Oh, I don't have any activity points left. Let's see. Begin lecture.
Professor.
Oh. Focus on sword and bow skills. No, I'd rather keep you as a... I'd rather have her excel... Actually, hold on. That's a good point, actually. Would she be better as an assassin, or... You know what? Actually, yeah, we'll go with that. Why don't we? Because obviously it wouldn't force that upon you if it... Caspar wants to talk to you. That makes sense. Oh, where are we?
Hey, Professor, what's going on?
Quiet.
Okay. Why are we being so quiet, though? Oh, look at that guy. He looks pretty suspicious.
He's not making it any easier, is he?
What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him. Keep watch? It's so boring. My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong. Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to
But yeah,
strike.
Prutia, did you know that actually the voice of Dorothea is actually the same voice as Acheron?
There's no time to calm down. I'm just gonna... Oh no. The path he's walking down leads to the plaza where the kids play. There's no way I'm letting this guy get
Did not
anywhere
know,
near
but I
those
play in
kids.
Japanese. Fair dues.
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them. It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
Great. So I was...
But because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group
I'm
commits a
surprised by
serious
the
crime?
whole cast of like Fire Emblem. I'll still not be able to take one thing serious, which is, what was it, Manuela is the same voice actress as Ash Ketchum, the original one before the voice changes.
Oh, I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong.
Are you
Those
sure
kids
about
might have
that?
been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
Oh, naive Caspar. Okay, his motivation's maxed out again. The sprite looks like he's still doing Night Fever.
I was hoping we would do better.
It's a decent result for...
Okay. Those two have got... Yeah, that's fair. Luckily for me, I know that I want to make Ferdinand a cavalry unit because obviously he's Lance as well as he's got the best role in horseback, so it makes sense. Shatter Smash, Lance Power is level 3, learnt the ability Dexterity plus
As long as
4.
it makes me stronger.
Elern's Rushing Blow. Okay, so they're slowly getting there. But yeah, I did preview all the characters to make sure that, you know, I knew which roles they best suited the majority of the time. Oh my goodness, there's a... Of course there's one more on that. Oh, hello. I can change my role. Aha! Right. Apparently you're now a mercenary, which is ironic. Because you were before.
A new path to tread.
Right, changing the role. Oh, finally! I can finally turn them into a monk. About blooming time.
I've packed.
Took me long enough. Right. So, aside from certain ones, we don't really have many others. Can I use... I've not... How do I unlock the blacksmith then? Huh? I'm trying to figure out how to unlock the blacksmith now. Oh, I need to buy plenty of these while I've got a chance. Right, oh, hold on. Sell. Permanently increases luck by 4. Okay. Oh. We got bullion. Must sell. Right, inventory. Right, so I want to move certain things around. So, items, store. I'll keep the training boat on her for the sake of it. Keep that on you. The rusted sword can be stored. Rusted lance, rusted sword, both can be stored. There we go. Blacksmith unlocks in chapter 5. Oh, fantastic. So I've got a while to wait. Oh. Oh, Petra and Dorothea has a interaction. Let's go.
Petra, how are you doing? Getting used to life here?
I am settled. Everyone shows great kindness.
I'm glad to hear it. I was so surprised when you first arrived. A princess all the way from Brigid.
You have my gratitude. But please do not call me princess. You are making my cheeks blush.
Well, technically she is a princess.
You're every little girl's dream of what a princess should be. Anyhow, I suppose it's been a long time since you've been back to Brigid, hasn't it? I hope you aren't homesick. Maybe we can cook one of your favorite dishes from back home.
I do wish for that. But there is no possibility. The ingredients are not found here.
I suppose you're right. That's probably why they don't cook the food of Brigid in the dining hall. I'm sorry.
It's like I said, I'm glad I put it in English because it makes it easy to keep track.
Somewhere so far away from home and... No, it can't be impossible. I'll fix you a real meal of Brigid. I'll just find a recipe and similar ingredients.
Wait, Dorothea. It is the thinking that counts. But your cooking is...
It is the thought that counts, she meant to say.
Horrendous. That is what everyone is saying anyway.
Horrendous? Nobody's cooking can be that bad.
Thinking is enough for me. You have my biggest gratitude.
Fine, I'll do something.
Wait, isn't that the same case for Acheron? Because apparently Acheron can't cook either.
I just want to be sure that you feel at home here.
So that means... So technically, what was it? Allegra Clark's literally voiced 2 characters but can't cook.
Oh? Then perhaps I could sing you lullabies to help you sleep.
I'm not having sleeping trouble.
Just know that you never have to worry about putting me out. I like helping my friends. Well then, I must be going, but remember my offer.
Dorothea,
is filling my heart full.
Right. There we go. That's another one done, I suppose, of that. There is other houses here, but unfortunately we don't have them unlocked yet. So let's have a look at my roster quickly. So, currently level 10. Level 10, level 7. Okay. Level 8, level 8, level 9, level 8, level 8, level 7. Okay, so I feel like that's a good balance. So I don't think I really need to do another battle. So let me just check. Do I go for this one, probably? No, that's authority. I was thinking that was cavalry for a second then, I don't know why. So this is Lance and Archer. Might be a good call to go for this one, honestly. Go for Shamir's one. Because the thing is, right, if Petra wants to become like an assassin or a thief, it's probably best to do that.
Enlightening.
I think I...
Oh, nice. Bernadette has now got Deadeye.
One step before the next step.
Wait, Deadeye. That sounds like... That's the name of an actual enemy in Final Fantasy 15. The one with... Basically the behemoth with one eye gone, technically. Okay, so we don't have any classes on this week. Give flowers, because you're not in the same thing at the moment. Okay, so this is the actual mission. Right, is there anything else but I need to see? Probably not at the moment. Because I've not used any healing items, so technically we should be fine. The only thing I could do is literally go to the marketplace, look at the armory, and see if there's anything worth buying. Let me just check. Oh, you need a new steel lance. Oh boy, hello. Yeah, good thing I noticed that when I did. Yeah, this is why I need the blacksmith, so I can repair stuff. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, so those are fine. Is there anything else that's worth looking at? So that's a mace. And it's effective against armored units? So let me just check, actually. Actually, that's a good point, actually. Do I equip? You know what, I might actually buy one of those, because that might help against armored units, just in case. Because we don't know what we're going to face. We don't know at all. In fact, if that's the case, let me just... Because obviously those two are my... yeah, because those two are technically axe users. It's probably best to get them up. Rocky Birdlock. Wait, can you use these? Can I genuinely use them? Hold on. Because I'm wondering, can you actually use these? Oh, you actually can use them. Oh. Yeah. We'll increase your luck. Why not? Who to use? You know what? We're gonna use the take. items. Use. There you go. That'll help. Didn't even realise you could use them. I thought they were like, you had to hold on to them, but always good to check. Always good to check. Okay, so we're on the mission, which is the assault at the Rite of Rebirth. So this is going to be interesting, but at least... Okay, so I'm in chapter 4. So chapter 5 should be after this, shouldn't it? Yeah, the next part I think is chapter 5.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. Are we going to move forward with our plan?
I believe so. How confident are you in our theory, Professor?
No one's intuition is perfect. It's ridiculous not to have doubts.
All that matters is how our enemy makes their move, not how our teacher feels about the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
Fair dues.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble.
The sister telling it as it is.
You would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
A coffin. How fascinating.
Hurry, Professor. We must find a place to hide where we can guard the stairs to the Holy Mausoleum. If the enemy moves as predicted, we should be able to cut off their escape path and capture every last one of them.
Intensity rolls in. I don't know what's going to happen next. Because it's like I said, when I first played this, I played like, what, the first hour? Maybe hour and a half, I can't remember off the top of my head. And then after that, I just didn't get round back to it, which is surprising, considering I went all out of my way to buy it to begin with, you know? So, I'm glad that I'm changing that issue. Right, okay. Defeat the enemy commander! All units or 25 turns pass. Oh, thanks. We've now got a time limit. Sorry, a turn limit. My bad.
We were right. Unwanted guests have come to visit.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Our enemy appears to be after the tomb of Saint Saros in the back. Are they attempting to steal her bones? It would be best to defeat them before they achieve their aim.
Yep. I mean, we got a bone to pick with them then, that's the case.
Look closely. There are contraptions of some sort on the floor.
Oh. Oh. Right.
We must pay attention to our enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from advantageous positions.
Okay. So...
I will prevail.
As you wish.
Haha! I can attack ye! Take my double spell. Poke. You missed! Haha! You're down!
You worked hard for nothing.
That's my cue.
Time for a little bit of a zappy. Right, okay.
Stay focused.
Let's just put you in front, like so.
Put me in there.
I'm gonna... Right, time to move at
Ferdinand
least...
von Eyre.
Time to divide and conquer.
Oh no.
I say divide and conquer. Divide and conquer somewhat.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
Death Knight?
I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
Oh.
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we can to avoid him.
Vedus. Okay, we take 10 damage on Edelgard, but that's fine. Time for you to cry thunder.
I've got many skills, you know.
Okay, so basically what it's implying is that we don't want to be really going against them. Yep, we don't want to be going against them. They are level 16. Excuse me while we dodge you. Yeah, I think it's safe to say, yeah, no, we're not dealing with that mess, thank you. Okay, you're going to attack me with your bow and arrow, but I'm alive. Okay, you are going to attack. Take this hit back. Okay. Okay, there's no point in using a combat art if he's not going to be one shot. Okay. Poke. You're down.
You should be honored.
Level 9. Let's go. That's what I like to see.
This can't be right.
And he only got 2 stats. Well. And his steel lance broke. Fantastic. He can't do enough damage. I may as well just do a normal attack then. Battalion, level up. Let's go. Okay. So I may as well move you this way. And then we're going to move you here. Right. We're going to move you here. Move you here. Move you here. You're going to be healed as well. Just to be sure. And then we're going to move Bernadetta here. There we go. That should lock them in position. You missed! Haha! Should have gone to Specsavers. Okay, you do 5 damage to me, but now you're trapped. And you're dead.
As expected.
Okay, go Edelgard. Double attack with 22. Wow. She's good.
Failure is not an option.
Wait, why is she using a different axe still? Wait, did I not equip the right axe on her? Well then, That's a thing. Oh, they heal. I was like, wait, what? They're attacking the ally? Excuse me? Oh, you can't even be... Neither one can be one shot, so I may as well just do an attack. Oh, never mind, critical hit. Shut me up, why don't you?
A chance to grow.
Right. It makes sense that the Professor is the highest level at the moment, with Edelgard being the second highest level. But that's not bad. 6 stats. Right. Oh, I forgot. Broken weapon. Doing. I just poked him with a stick. A long stick. Literally, may as well just say Ferdinand just fetched. Like a dog. Received a chest key. Oh, I've received a chest key, I see. Don't know why I'm doing it in that voice, but okay. Right, okay, so that takes care of you. A little bit. A little bit, anyways. Right, so I'm thinking moving you up. No, you need to be moved up twice to even be able to hit. Wow. But luckily they can't hit back, so that's good. Right, so you should be able to finish this guy off. Yep, you did. Good. That'll give you some decent experience.
How humiliating.
Not enough to level up though, apparently. Okay. Fair deuce. Right. So I'm just trying to figure out. Nope. Can I attack from here as well? Oh yeah, I can apparently. But you can't do much damage to kill. But that's fine. And then I'll just move you up here, I suppose. There we go.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Okay, I need to heal Edelgard. Oh yeah, definitely need to heal Edelgard. Okay, so I should be able to finish you off if I equip the right weapon, of course.
The mark of nobility.
There we go. That's what we want. And then we're going to put you here because Experiencer. Nice. Put you in between. We're going to move you up here. You can move here to grab whatever that is. That's a training axe. It's not bad, but it's not what we need right now. Right, assist, physic. 20 health. Okay, that's the start, I suppose. Well, it puts us up to 20 health, should I say. Okay. That should knock you out. There we go. Level 8. Let's do this.
This strength will serve Lady
5
Edelgard
stats increase.
well.
Pretty decent, including his magic. You can dish out the damage. Unfortunately, take damage as well on top of that. But oh, this is going to be a problem. I just realised one little issue here. Oh wow, okay. Oh, you missed! Oh, Edelgard, you're a champ! Edelgard just dodged it. Oh boy, that was close. Right. Take my steel sword! I will say, that was relatively close. Right, so I'm gonna move you here. I'm gonna move you here. Right, so...
Unexpected.
Right, actually, hold on. Might be a wise idea to move you here and then heal you a lot further.
You'll be repaid.
Nice. Because I think I should be able to... Yeah, I should be able to knock you out as long as I don't miss. With a 97 chance though, that's not going to happen.
Can I go now?
Nice. Bernadette is level 9, which is like what I'd like to see. Keep this up and you'll be able to get to level 10 and a new... Oh! Now she's got a chest key. So we've got a chest on either side. Right, so I'm going to move here. I'm going to heal as well. That's the intention, at least. Oh, I was wondering who was lagging behind. Only to realise it was actually Petra. No damage, but now you get crit back.
As expected.
Let's go. And he healed from that as well, surprisingly. Oh, we're being attacked from behind. Which is fine. Right, do that. Experience obtained. Which is what I wanted to do, just in case. Okay, you will die.
I won't go down so easily.
Nice, skill level up. Reason level 3. Nice. That's what I like to see. Move here. We're going to move you here and open a Vi chest. We've received an intermediate seal. I'll take that. I'll gladly take that. Okay. So you're going to be here. That's a training bow. That's not fantastic. Gonna move you there. Gonna move you here. Then we're gonna move you. There's only one downside. I can't heal everybody. But maybe in range once he gets to that point, possibly. Okay, that was the intention for what I wanted to happen. He's only going to do 4 damage, which is nothing. Okay. Now, time for you to be beamed. Beam me up, Scotty. Don't ask me why I'm being random right now. I don't even know. Wait, I can't move? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So that means I'm gonna have to wait on that. Jeez. Okay. Okay, Helm Splitter is enough to finish this off. Goodbye to that priest.
Failure is not an option.
Okay, so we've got a good position right now.
Well done.
Rally you.
Oh no.
We're going to move you here. We're going to move you here. That should end the turn. I'm not doing too bad.
Let's go.
Oh, that's going to do a lot more damage than I thought it would. Oh boy.
Let's see them handle this.
Uh-oh. You missed! Ha-ha! Very nice. And they're going to be dead.
Well, how was that?
Sorry, but Edelgard is not someone to trifle over. For certain. And you're down.
Should I have held back?
The thing is, I had to take out one of them. Because if I didn't, well, Dorothea was just going to be, you know.
I shouldn't strain myself.
Yeah, there's a problem. I can't move because of the problem right now, so I'll have to heal. Like that. I can bring you up here. And then if I... Actually, hold on. If we get Caspar to go up here, that'll probably be the best route forward. I was like, why is my turn not ended? And I realise now. Spirit Dust. Okay. So we're getting closer to where we need to be. Which is right at the back there. There we go. Okay. So as long as Dorothea doesn't die, we'll be fine. I know it's not impossible to defeat the what's the word? The Death Knight. It's just that at level 16 he's not going to be
All roses have thorns.
easy. You know? Right, so Caspar, you're gonna go up here. Ferdy, you're going this way. And Petra, you are going to go here. Right. Edelgard's now going to go this way. Actually, hold on. Let me move her a bit further forward so that she's better in range. We're going to move you here. Still can't reach them. That's unfortunate. I'll move you here. Hey Cube, welcome to stream. Okay, we're in a position where we can actually hit him now. And he's gonna die.
Too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
You're too late, the seal will be broken any minute now. Don't think so! You've been beaten.
It's no use. A seal is broken. You can't. A sword. What?
Oh, we got a new toy. We have a new toy. And he's been defeated. Indefinitely. That's supposed to mount like something in it. You can tell.
That sword is... I see. What a pleasant surprise.
He got away. That sword. Why is it...
So the Death Knight
The
teleported
sword
away.
that was in the casket seems to be shimmering, almost as though...
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Yeah, a bit late to the party, Catherine. Bit late to the party. Stage complete. Who's the MVP? It's me! Thanks to the efforts of Carter, all of your allies' motivation increased. Received Sword of the Creator. This mysterious blade unleashes its true powers. Don't have a clue what's going on, but nice. That's fair. This mysterious blade unleashes its true powers in Carter's hands, extending to reach distant enemies. The weapon's durability is restored by 5 each time Carter chooses a rest on his day off. Okay. That makes sense, I suppose. Right.
My, thank you so much.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
inciting a kingdom noble to rebel, unlawful entry, the attempted assassination of the Archbishop, an attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived.
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please. The goddess would never forgive you for our execution.
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
That's that, I suppose. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It was all the Western Church's doing.
Are we sure about
that?
that?
Masked knight who led the attack somehow managed to disappear without a trace.
The Church of Seros clearly isn't as unified as it would hope to appear. It seems the bishop of the Western Church was always opposed to the church being ruled centrally from Garreg Mach. Perhaps they hoped to remove the Archbishop in order to completely strip the Central Church of its authority.
Oh, that's right. Geralt mentioned that you were raised without any exposure to the church.
That's true, yes.
In order to function more efficiently, the Church of Seros is split into several smaller entities. The Central Church is the largest, and leads the organization from Garreg Mach.
The Western Church extends from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato rebelled, into the far west. They can be found just beyond the most renowned stronghold of the kingdom, the fortress city of Arian Road.
It seems the knights have been tasked with subduing the leaders of the Western Church. We may be given the opportunity to help them with their mission.
To think, our own professor was born in Fodlan, and yet knew nothing of the church. I never imagined explaining something so basic to an instructor of mine. You're something of a special case, are you not?
How strange that the Archbishop would ask someone like that to lead her students. There's clearly more to that decision than we know.
Lady Rhea is pretty scary sometimes. But to execute that whole group, just like that? It seems harsh, even for her.
Let's hold on. Off stream yesterday, by the way, but I did a bunch like side quests in VC with someone, and yeah, my main two characters are vital to my team. I'm feeling pretty strong now. I think I'm level 40 now. That makes sense, yeah. I mean, my highest level at the moment, even though we're only like a few hours in, my highest level is like level 11, level 12, I think.
The Archbishop's actions?
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
But I don't think in this game they get so high level so quickly, if that makes sense. The Archbishop lives. Because if this was done, let's say, Final Fantasy, for example, with those amount of hours, I would have been like level 25 to like between level 25 and 30 at this point, I would say, if this was on Final Fantasy. But in Fire Emblem, you don't have that situation. Obviously, the DLC stories, the experience rate is quicker. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, there are several different like RPG games, JRPG specifically, that has a level determined basically on different criteria. So in Final Fantasy, you got like levels come up faster because obviously you got a chance to fight more frequently, basically. Fire Emblem, you don't fight as frequently. So it's like, yeah, I know, the final boss is 50, and so like, yeah, I'm gonna good spot right now. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like the same situation with a lot of like JRPGs. You want to make sure that your levels are at least at a point where you want them to be. Obviously, I think the only game that didn't really do levels, but did things like stat increasing, stat growth, etc. I think that was done via Final Fantasy X at the time. But it's a very good game. It's a very good game. It was my first Final Fantasy, so... Honestly, I would say that if you ever got into Final Fantasy, maybe start with Final Fantasy X. Because at least it's not like an MMO where you have to be on every single day, thankfully. Well, actually, no, you don't even need to be on every single day on an MMO. You can even be on, like, 3 days a week and it'll be fine. But Final Fantasy X, a bit more reasonable. And it's also got the HD remastered on Steam. And you also can get it on PlayStation 5, I think? I think it's a PlayStation 4 game still, but I think you can get it on PlayStation 5 as well. But I could be wrong.
Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seiros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Oh?
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the Crest Stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the Crest Stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its Crest Stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act.
Oh.
As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good.
So he may be a villain,
believe
but
I
he's
would
not
enjoy
a
this a great
foolish
deal.
villain. He's like, I need a strategy to defeat to know about the professor and know what's all
I
he's
cannot
about.
thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting
There
the
are
sword
some
of the
well-written
Creator.
villains in these games.
That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power.
Oh, is it now?
For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait. Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war.
Nemesis?
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seiros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seiros was forced to destroy him.
Interesting.
Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the Sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
Plus, we've got to keep in mind one thing. It's been mentioned by the villain that the Crest Stone is not actually in the sword right now. So technically the sword is not at full power. If it was at full power, then I can understand Seteth's actual concerns. But because, obviously, without the Crest Stone, since the sword is not going to be at full power, technically it is safer to be in the Professor's hands than left inside the mausoleum where it could actually be stolen again. Better to give it to someone who can reliably use it in battle than obviously leaving it to rot and decay, basically.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
I don't know why, but why does Sophus sound like Amber Lee Connors? I know it's not Amber Lee Connors, but it sounds so familiar. I couldn't say for sure, actually, when you think about it. Let me just check, actually, while I've got a chance, I suppose. It does sound like... what was it, Amber Lee Connors? Even though I know that of a character that obviously the same VA does voice already. One of them, anyways. But this... It does sound like a character that's from... What is it, Genshin, specifically? But I can't think for the life of me who it might be. Let's see. Oh, never mind. I now know who it is. I was trying to figure out who voices Sophus, only to find out it's a recent character in Genshin, Mulaney. Everyone's first favourite female character from Natlan, surprisingly, aside from the Archon and Citlali, of course. There seems to be like a few favourite characters, but I think the first premium character released, Mulaney, was obviously everyone's favourite. Oh, of course, they do sound similar. Yeah, they do, don't they? It's even weirder when I realise that it's also the same VA who does Morgana from Persona 5.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Catherine.
Yes, her! The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Now all I can imagine now is Sophie's literally the... Now all I can imagine is Sophie's face is literally replaced with Mulaney's face. That's all I can imagine now. Either that or have like a bit of catnip and then we'll get Morgana's face instead.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon.
Okay, it looks like we're on chapter 5.
The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
You know what? I've been wondering about Geralt's voice. The one who does the voiceover for when they do those, like, little scenes. And only to realise it's the same VA as Jiraiya from Naruto. And he's got such a good voice for it. Really does. Like, he's a wise man, but he's not old. He's just wise beyond his years. There are new places to explore in the monastery. Receive 4,000 gold. Thank you! Money!
I have a new mission for you, Professor.
Oh?
I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Okay.
The Lance of Ruin.
The Lance
Their
of
leader's
Ruin?
name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Sorry, just need to clean up my glasses a little bit here. Gotta see for reasons. Why was he disowned?
I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The crestless cannot.
The moment that you realise as well, Cube, that Seteth is actually the VA of Kazuha as well, from Genshin.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword.
Yes.
Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you.
Oh?
That is all.
He's looking for us.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. A thief with a hero's relic is worrisome, but with you at our side, I'm certain we can handle him. After all, you have the Sword of the Creator. It was allegedly wielded by Nemesis, the King of Liberation. If the legends are true, you hold the power to stand against entire armies. A band of thieves should be nothing. Even the most elite Imperial forces or the Knights of Seiros could not hope to defeat you. Is that so? Even if those forces were to hurt someone precious to you? Can you say with full confidence that you would not turn your sword on them if that were to happen? You know, your power does not lie solely in the Sword of the Creator. You are stronger and more
I
terrifying.
mean, we were
than
strong
you
before you
realize.
even got that sword.
Professor, when we leave the monastery, will you still think of yourself as my teacher? Never mind. I'm being thoughtless with my words. For now, let's just focus on the problem at hand.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately.
One thing I'll actually ask you, by the way, Q, if you're still here. I'm thinking about getting something... You see, obviously, in the background, I've got, like, nothing there. Like, it's just blank behind me. I'm considering getting something there. And I'm maybe considering maybe, like, a couple of displays. But I'm trying to think if it would be wise putting it there, is all. I don't have to worry about the heater below it, because the heater pushes the warm air from the front rather than on the, above, basically. So I'm considering maybe getting a couple of displays here. I just need to figure out a theme. Obviously gaming, clearly. Or trading card, etc. So I was considering maybe getting like a Yu-Gi-Oh themed one, possibly. For definite, but I need to think of another franchise that I want to go with. Let's see. I'd recommend 2 magnets per usual size display. Just so it holds it easier. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes it sense. But like I said, I just need to consider, like, what one is all. So, like I say, one will be Yu-Gi-Oh! Themed, probably. Because I can get 2 displays there and they'll still be on the screen. It just makes it less likely looking blank. But I've just got to think of another franchise. Something game-related. I'll have to look at the display site level later on and see what other options I've got. I've seen a Yu-Gi-Oh! One that I like. I just need a non-Yu-Gi-Oh! One. But, yeah, it's like I say, it's just figuring out what franchise to go for. Obviously a franchise that I do like, of course. It's just a shame that they probably don't have, like, Pokemon-themed ones. Because if they had a Pokemon one that obviously I did like, I would actually put it there as well. But we'll figure it out.
Specifically, that you are able to awaken the sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered.
Oh?
I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis.
Oh?
However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation.
What crest is
The
that?
crest of flames.
Oh?
That is what you possess.
The crest of flames?
Your ability to wield the sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
Fair deuce. Oh? Oh! Edelgard wants to interact? Okay.
Save.
Oh? Something wrong? Is that a ghost?
A ghost, perhaps? No, that is surely not the case. What is that look upon your face? I am no ghost, if that is what was on your mind.
No. Who's there? Professor, what are you doing here?
Passing by. I heard something.
Oh? Perhaps I was talking in my sleep.
By the way, Cube, you do realise as well it's only 10 more days until the actual Nintendo 2 Direct.
Ah, so you heard me then. Yes, it was a nightmare. I've had them since I was a child. Stupid, pointless dreams I can't control. It's terribly frustrating.
I've been looking forward to that for sure. I just hope that we get, even if they don't announce tons and tons of stuff on it, as long as they maybe announce like about maybe 5, maybe 6 games, even if they're not all releasing on launch date, like announcing like a certain game, but it's definitely coming to Nintendo Switch 2, but it won't be out until the following year, you know, just to tell us that, oh, it's in production, you know. There's a possibility they'll do that. We'll soon see. We know one game that'll definitely be our launch title, but that's it.
No, they're just worthless dreams of the past. Talking about it won't change a thing. I had a feeling you'd say that. I suppose I could try, but only if you swear not to tell a soul. I appreciate it. I dream of my older brother, paralyzed, helpless. My older sister crying for help that never came. The youngest babbling words beyond meaning. I see my family dying slowly, waiting in the darkest depths for a
Oh,
glimmer of light.
that's a bit
I once
dark.
had 10 siblings, 8 older and 2 younger.
Oh, wow.
Such a large family, and yet I became the heir to the throne. Do you know why? Every last one of them was crippled by disease, or lost their mind, or died.
Oh,
I
wow,
was
that's
the only
a...
one left who could inherit the throne.
Wow. That is... dark. Okay, I did not expect that.
Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept getting darker. In the end, I was the only one who survived. The nightmares are a reminder to never forget, to never allow such terrible things to happen again. Even now, I'm the only one who can carry the weight of the Adrestian Empire. The future of the Empire, of everything, depends on me.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I shared more than I intended to. I suppose there's something in the air tonight. I've never told anyone about my past before. Please, forget I said anything. Sleep well, my teacher.
Yeah, she's got a bit of an unfortunate dark past. But that's what I like. Make characters like have a reasoning. You know, make sure to build the characters as much as possible. And I need to ban that user because that was a bot that is selling, well, viewer bots. Nobody asked. Pretty much. Oh, it's Manuela's birthday.
Thank you.
Yep, just give you flowers. Okay. So we got one of these now. Explore apparently is 99%. Yeesh. Oh my god, there's a lot to support here. Oh boy. Marketplace. Yep, we still haven't unlocked the... Is it after Chapter 5 or is it during Chapter 5? I don't know. Let's see. Inventory. Items. Okay, so... looking at this, we can use the Sword of the Creator, but... is it wise to do it now, or wise to wait until, obviously, the Steel Sword is broken enough to the point where I have to use it? Well, I'll have to soon find out. I mean, you know, we'll equip the Sword of the Creator, why not? I would actually equip the Steel Sword, but the thing is with the Steel Sword, let's see. We'll store the Iron Sword as well, alright. Do I maybe get a brand new shield? Probably. Oh, yeah. I need to get rid of certain inventory. Right, let's see. Do you not have a shield that I can buy? They don't let me buy any shields. Well, fantastic. Is it under the items section? Oh, it's actually under the stupid wrong one. Well then. Right, we'll buy the shield, sorry. I'm going to buy... those as well while we're at it. Better to get the intermediate seals. His quest during Chapter 5 to unlock Blacksmith. Thank you very much, Priya. Much appreciated. Because I wasn't sure. Right then. Items. Let's see. Equip. And then we'll store that. We store the training bow. I've got a steel lance on him. I'll leave it there though on him. What does this do? Never mind. I'm not going to find out because apparently I was a numpty. Permanently increases. Oh, it permanently increases magic. Hold on. If it permanently increases magic, use. You're now getting increase of magic. Is there any other characters that I don't? Oh, okay. There is one character that has another item that they don't need on hand. But yeah, there we go. That's sorted. So let's go to support. Hubert wants to interact with Bernadetta.
Being outside is so tiring. Tomorrow's gotta be just an inside day, Bernie.
Dot dot dot.
Oh,
okay, Red.
Why is it so cold all of a sudden? It's as if an unspeakable evil just...
You're late.
No! Into the light! Back to the beyond from whence you came!
Are you telling me to die?
Hubert!
In the flesh. I came to ask you something.
Oh no!
I mean, if he looks any paler, he could be mistaken for a zombie, I suppose.
There have been sightings of a sinister figure carrying a sharp object, wandering the halls at night. A strange giggle.
He's probably one of the creepiest looking characters in the cast, I would imagine.
The sound of a door
just because his facial
open and closed.
expressions, you know?
I was embroidering.
I suspected as much. Then you leave me no choice.
What? No, I'm too young to die. I've got so much left to do. Please don't kill me!
About what I expected.
It's no good. I can't run anymore.
That was quite a sprint. A shame you lack stamina. Now to my duty.
You're going to execute me, aren't you? Please, let me compose my last will and testament. Or at least a swan song. The creak of a door. Sorrow like a needle point. Bernie's gone away.
Bernadetta, a word of caution. How would you feel if you fell or bumped into someone while carrying around that needle? Please watch where you're going in the future.
Okay. Look, what is that facial reaction?
Faint while standing up. I cannot simply
How
leave her
the
here.
heck did she faint while standing up? Well, Bernadette is quite a character, I suppose. Right, so let's see. You are interacting with Bernadetta, so that means that obviously she will be.
La, la, la. Such lovely weather for painting.
Bernadetta?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
It's just me.
Why does she get scared so easily?
Painting! Just painting. Not important.
She's clearly a timid character.
Anyway, I'll just go. I'm going.
No need for all that. I just came out here to read. I'll stay quiet and still so as not to bother you. How's that? If you want to go, that's fine too.
No.
I don't know why, but now Bernadette now makes me think of, like, what was it? Hua Hua from Honkai Star Rail.
Say, aren't you usually holed up inside?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for coming here. I'm sorry for bothering you. You're mad, aren't you? You look really mad. I'll just pack up. I'll be gone before you know it.
Mad? At you? Never. I rather admire you, in fact. I fantasize about shutting myself in my room and never going outside again. It sounds like paradise.
Wow,
However,
okay.
I wouldn't be able to perform my research. That, Bernadetta, is a problem.
What?
You're... me?
Look, sorting stuff out. Loxy for the trip tomorrow. No worries, Cube. No worries. I know that you're going, obviously, to the wrestling event tomorrow, so I do hope, obviously, if I don't get... Well, if I don't converse with you before then, obviously, I hope you definitely enjoy that day.
What? That's no... this is too much hassle. I'm leaving.
Yep, Bernadette is definitely the timid character of this bunch. Okay, so Ferdinand wants to bond with Caspar.
That settles
Which
that.
means
Don't
that
even
the
think
last
about
one
brawling
must
around
be
here again.
Petra and
Impressive,
Caspar.
Well done.
Hey, Ferdinand, did you see that fight?
I saw it from start to finish. Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior. You are setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Your fellow noble? I wasn't even thinking about nobility. That had nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, nothing?
I
Resolving
mean...
conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you were doing?
I guess so. But it was more like instinct or something. I saw people acting out of line and I had to step in.
Ah, you were acting on impulse. You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts. Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble and behave accordingly. The fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my guiding principle.
I never have any idea what you're talking about. If someone's in trouble, you gotta help them out. Simple as that.
A difference of opinion, you might say. Very well, then. Believe what you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey, don't walk away when I'm talking to you.
Right, so the last, yeah, definitely what I thought. Caspar and Petra. Which is good.
Alright, time for some more... Oh, Petra. Hi.
Caspar, do you want to train with each other?
Yeah, sure.
Just had
you
to,
have had new training recently, and great
get something
improvements.
best with the
I want
handkerchief.
great improvement too. Will you give me help?
Well, hey, look at that. You pay more attention than I gave you credit for. I have been trying new training methods. They're definitely paying off. My movements are much sharper lately, more precise.
That's
I am knowing that. I want that too. You teach, I learn. We both get more strength. It will be greatness.
All right. I mean, I guess we can give it a shot. Petra?
Yes, Caspar?
No, never mind. Sorry. I was just thinking about something else. Nothing at all. Let's train.
I heard a question in your voice. Say it.
No. It's really nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I will not be worrying. Can we begin the training?
Ah, fine. We can talk about it if you insist. You can stop pretending like you don't know.
What am I knowing?
About my father.
Your father? He is of the military in the Empire. I hear he has great skill.
No, not that. Well, it's kind of about that. I'm talking about when Dagda and Bridget invaded the Empire. My father led the Empire's army that fended off the invaders. Your father was in that battle. Did you really not know? My father killed yours.
You... How long have you had this knowing?
I just found out recently. I had no idea before then. But it's all I've been able to think about since.
So, now you have the truth.
Petra? Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
There are things you shouldn't say out loud that quick. Right, so that's their support now done. So, don't need to worry about that anymore. Right, let's go to explore. And she's behind me, isn't she? Right, okay. So, first things first, let's go down here. Because it's like how Prettier actually mentioned as well, doing this actually increases your professor experience quite quickly. Well, supposedly anyways. Anyways, back this way, we are going to go and see if I can find a quest. Uh-oh.
Why is that fish so... Perhaps it is resigned to it. Ah, Professor, I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you.
Okay, new
Might you help me with
quest.
a favor?
Tending to the saints. Pick up debris from the saint statues, which looks like it's all the way over there. Okay. Fair dues. I would imagine that this is where I unlock the blacksmith. Yeah.
Would you help me out?
This looks like where...
What? Hey!
Find the iron-wielding material. Right. It's around here, isn't it?
Hello there.
Apparently there's a flashing around here, so
Right.
I'm wondering. A used bottle of perfume.
What?
Oh, it's around here, okay.
I could use your help.
Must be around here somewhere. There we go.
Hello there.
Knew I could count on you.
Right.
Hey there.
Repair. Let's see.
Is this it?
That's fine.
There you go.
Edelgard. Wait, you got an Iron Axe Plus. Right.
Is this it?
That's
There you
fine.
go.
I just got to remember that I need like so much.
Is this it? There you go.
Right. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine for the moment, won't it? Forge. Okay, so I can go up to a Steel Sword Plus, which would increase the might,
Come back anytime.
but I'll sort that out in due time. So obviously, I got one quest that revolved around battling. So I'll have to sort that out.
Hello.
Right, time to go over here, get rid of the debris.
You have helped me so much.
That's that quest complete. Renown. Oh.
Need something?
Oh.
This one?
Okay. Interesting to find out about that.
This one? You're all set. This one?
I didn't even know this was a thing, but now I do.
This one?
Oh wait, that's
You're
got
all set.
experience
This one?
plus 5%.
You're all set. This one?
Okay.
You're all set. This one?
Okay. So I want to try and get all of them up to
This one?
plus 3.
You're all set.
Well, to the 3rd level, if possible.
This one?
Because then it gives me an extra bit of experience, which might help.
You're all set. This one? You're all... This one?
Wait, class experience
You're all
plus
set.
1?
This one?
I mean, may as well.
You're all set.
There we go.
See you again soon.
I think that's how the whole thing works. I don't know if it works the way I think it works, but we'll find out. Right. We go here.
Well...
Right, okay.
I'm trusting you. You must be... However, know that you will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny. May I ask a favor of you?
Oh.
I'm pleased to have...
Offer some tea. Why is this a quest? I'll not know.
Of course.
Okay, you're not interested in that.
I see.
Okay, the library's collection.
Yes. I see.
Nice, tea time.
How quickly.
This is so weird.
I appreciate your effort.
Quest complete. View
May
quest.
I ask a favor of you?
Give the students... Okay, so... I can come back up here anyways in a moment, so it's fine.
Swinging a... I sincerely hope the saints' coffins were not damaged. Were you using...
Gifts.
I'll gladly...
Motivation increased. And then I think the other one is by the dormitory. Meanwhile, dealing with an itch on my nose. Fantastic. Needle and thread. Gifts. Bravery herbs.
I appreciate your effort.
Right, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Head to the battle. How do you head to the battle then? Oh, let me just check these quests. Clearing the way. How do we do that? Do we have to go through the door? Do we have to go through the gate? Or am I just missing something? Or do we have to wait until we have a chance to do the battle and then we do it? I could be wrong. I don't know for sure, but we'll find out. Right, back over here.
Professor. Geralt was looking for you. It seems he has gone off. If he is not in his room, then surely... I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
Find Geralt. Head out to the battlefield. Head to battle on Magdred Way.
Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Geralt? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was. Oh, Professor, he was talking with a...
Oh, let me just check.
Someone...
You never know. Oh.
Someone lost. Someone.
I found something theirs, at least.
Oh, Gerald? He said something about visiting there's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll... I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet...
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, we gotta go all the way... Wow. He's gotta go all the way back to... Thank goodness for fast travel, because my goodness. That would have been a nightmare.
We're back. Ah, the graveyard. It can be a little hard to find. Would you like me to show
Please.
very well?
Okay, so best to go here, and then we can go up here.
Hi.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me. I was thinking we should visit. She's resting beneath this humble grave. Oh, I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, I cherish those memories. I can't count how many. And she smiled the most. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time, but she loved you with all her heart. That's the truth. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Alright, okay. So, the annoying part is I don't know how to deal with this whole thing, the battle aspect. Okay, so you can't do anything about it for the time being. So I have to wait until we got a chance to battle, and then after that, do it that way. I'm guessing. Probably is how I think it works. Could be wrong. I don't know. Right, we want you. And I think I'll get you, because I need to get these guys to be like maxed out, if possible. Right. In fact, hold on. Let me just go to the library and just check. Is there any other things sparkling on the area? Because I know that I got a lot of experience from doing it like that, but I don't think there is any this time around, so that's fair. Oh, there's an interaction nearby. Yeah, I thought so. There was an interaction nearby. Okay, this will save time, I suppose, wouldn't it?
Professor, Oh, don't worry. It's nothing. Actually, could we talk for a bit? Somewhere a little more private? I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I find you a little difficult to be around.
Oh?
I know. I'm your student and you're just trying to watch out for me. But the way you look at me sometimes, it It's like you're seeing right through me. No, don't apologize. I know you don't mean anything bad by it, and I'm just self-conscious, I guess. The thing is, I don't have anything to call my own. No land, no birthright, no fortune. Little knowledge or battle skill. I think that's why
she
I
does
always
more
clung
battle
to my
skill than she
popularity
thinks.
as a diva. Even after leaving the stage behind, I sort of kept up the act. When I look at you, it's like your eyes are accusing me. Telling me that you see right through it. That's what I mean when I say it's difficult being around you. Hey, this might be nuts, but maybe you could show me some kind of weakness of yours?
Excuse me?
You know my biggest fear. If I know one of yours, maybe I'll feel less, I don't know, vulnerable.
Well, if it would really help.
Excellent.
Yes.
Well then, don't mind me. You know, Professor, I never hear any gossip about you. Of a romantic nature, I mean. Would I be right in assuming you're not very experienced with romance?
Oh,
Maybe
dear
we
Lord.
should find out somehow. Professor? What's with you? Why aren't you reacting to anything I'm doing? Oh, come on. Is your heart even beating? You're making me lose my confidence. That's all right. I didn't really think a little tease like that would be enough to get to you anyway. Though it does still make me lose just a little confidence in my own charms.
Right. She's now maxed out in motivation again. No, I don't want to end the actual day. What am I doing? Right, we'll go to the training grounds again and get a tournament going. It's a Lancer tournament this time. Oh, yes. We shall bring the lance. We shall bring the pointy pointy. I don't know why I was doing it in that sort of accent, though. If he was doing a bit more damage, you know.
This was beneath me.
If only he was doing a lot more damage. I don't think he's going to win this whole tournament. Especially since he doesn't heal between. Oh! We had one miss.
The mark of nobility.
Oh! Didn't even no, you could restore. Well, I'm a dope. I did not see that button. But I get a 2 times attack for this one. Which means obviously he can actually defeat them.
The mark of nobility.
Clearly helps next time I actually read what I see on screen. Yeah, health is now around 36. Okay, so 2 hits more and that'll be enough. But I'm not going to win the final, for definite. Yeah, I'm definitely not winning the final. But, made it to the final at least, I suppose. That's fine. Not much I could have done about that.
Merced, her face looks...
Let's see. There we go. Now for the lessons. I say. Right. Begin lesson plan. Right, so... Right, what do I level up you? So your authority needs doing. That's no perfect. She's now at C+. Model leader. Which is good. You know what? Why not?
No. I'm getting...
I suppose why not? You know? Let's see. Petra is there. Ferdinand is there. May as well work on you next.
Nailed. I'll get it. That.
Right. That's fine.
That. Thanks.
Okay. Dorothea could do next. You know what? We'll increase your
Everything.
Right, Petra. Because she wants to increase her capabilities of becoming an assassin or a thief. Why not? You know. Let's see. Group tasks. Okay. Begin lecture.
May I ask a question?
I'm sorry, but you should probably just skip me. I don't have a question, as how would I even think of one?
I guess I could do that.
Motivation increased, and that gave me a lot of experience. Focus on the reason skill to access as a warlock. Yes, will make you access as a warlock.
Our professor is certainly adventurous, but I wonder what the point was of putting us...
What?
Yes.
They really don't like each other, do they?
It's a decent...
Okay, Hubert is leveled up, so is Lynn Hart.
Perhaps I've been well taught. How
Okay.
long will this take?
Restore. Okay, now we're talking. Night fever, fever. Right, so it's funny enough, the online saying, oh yeah, you want to go to battle. I think that's because it's related to the quest. Let's see, new merchants. Maintaining your training. We may as well go for this one then. It's not super high level, but you know, it's worth doing it because if it increases our wares, we need to do it. I don't like trying to level up as quickly as I can, but there are times when you need to level up everyone, you know? Right. There we go. The battalions have now been restored. Rout the enemy. Okay. Look at that glowing that sword.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Battle.
Put me in there.
I will prevail.
As you wish.
I will get the victory.
Stay focused.
That's my cue. Oh no.
That'll do. Even though I actually could have attacked, but never mind. Ow. So he got a level, at least. He's level 10 now. Are you joking me? Are you actually joking me?
Put me in there.
He doesn't get much luck, does he?
I will prevail.
As you wish.
Stay focused.
Oh no.
It's a 37% chance of hitting, and it missed.
That's my cue. I will get the victory.
Right, let's try this again. And you're down.
Not an option.
Edelgard is literally just destroying everything. Oh my
Your defeat
goodness.
was inevitable.
Well, she's going to be super strong at this rate.
I must get
And that is 7 stats increase. Wow. Okay. Right. Okay. So we're going to have you attack here.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
And you're down.
For Lady Edelgard. Battle.
Okay. Well, down you go again. Why do they keep going after Edelgard when they know that they're going to be like destroyed by her? Right. So, may as well go for the Tempest Lance. It does enough, at least. Yeah, assist, physic. We'll heal you up.
I thank you.
That's enough to level up, thank goodness for that.
If only my
Okay. Would have been nice if she actually did more than that. But, you know, can't win, I suppose. But at least I can take out one of these. So by doing that, Bernadette can at least deal with that. Cry Thunder! And you're down.
You could have at least tried.
There we go, level 9. That's what we'd like to see.
This is harder than
2 stats, not what we'd like to see. I mean, I may as well. Level 13 now on the Professor.
Another step forward.
That's not bad for stats. And you're being plucked. Quite literally. Okay, level 10 on Benedetta. That's good. Will they stop trying to attack Edelgard? She's just too tough for you. Don't underestimate her just because she's a girl.
How was that?
Okay, now she's level 13. I need to pull back the Professor and Edelgard right now because they are getting so high level. They're kind of carrying everyone a little fairly too much. Yeah, they're carrying way too much. I understand that they can carry, but there's a point of wanting to carry and there's a point of not wanting to carry. You know?
Appreciate it.
I don't want them to carry too much, because if they do, then what am I supposed to do with experience, you know? There we go. That's fine. Attack Petra, that's what I would like you to do right now. Wow, she doesn't even kill from this range. The only way she would have killed is if she actually hit them from... What's the word? Hit enough... Well, critical, should I say. That's the only way she probably would have actually been able to kill them in time. Right, Iron Bow, that's fine. Right, we're going to put you here. We're going to strike them down, so then I'm not surrounded. Only 2? Wow. You aren't doing very well right now. Okay. So I can hit... Okay, so that's not quite enough to kill. Oh, never mind. It is enough to kill. Critical. Okay, so she's getting stronger, which is good. Oh, I need to move a fair bit further. But at least they can't strike me back. Which is good. Now she's level 10. That's what we want to see. 2 stats. Right, I'm gonna put her there. Well, him there, sorry. Okay, so there is enemies there. But they went after the archer. Not the wisest choice. Not the wisest choice at all. Okay, so Ferdinand, you're coming down this way. We're going to move you here and physic. You know what? We'll physic Ferdinand because
thank you.
If he's healed, then at least he can do something. And then we're going to do that. We'll put you here. We're going to put you here. We're going to put you here. And then we're going to move you here. Then we're going to move you there. And you can wait for the moment, Edelgard, because you've already got enough light experience. But you don't quite need it right now. Okay, that's fine. Oh, C+ now. Nice.
Glory of progress.
That's what we like to see. Weaken them for us. Much appreciate. Right, so yep. Your Caspar. Thank you. And you are down. Pokey pokey. Right, so that now.
The noble
3 stats, pretty reasonable. We'll send the intermediate seal to there. We're gonna. That was unnecessary, but okay.
I'm surprised.
Down you go.
Flame spirit, protect me.
She's only level 8. Wow, she definitely needs more experience. Edelgard's MVP. Well, I'm not surprised about that, considering how much damage she dealt to the enemy. And I'm like, I only had an Iron Axe Plus on her. Just imagine if I had like a Steel Axe on her. How much damage she dealt then? I'd be like, oh my god. Sorry, just double checking something. Well, that chance. Right. I'm going to instruct automatically this time around, just to see what will happen.
Professor.
Focus on the reason. Yep. We'll go with that. Fair deuce. You can take that. Oh. Oh, Bernadetta wants to visit.
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye! Goodbye! Finally. Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying. Please don't sneak up on me like that! It was nothing big. That lady just wanted me to show her around a bit. But strangers are just so nerve-wracking. Oh yeah? How about when I first met you and I wouldn't come out of the corner, or even uncover my face? Actually, now that you mention it, it's funny. Once I started talking to you, I stopped feeling scared. I wonder why. You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here, and I have no idea why. I'm happy about it too.
I don't know why, but
When we first
the
started
portrait,
out
her
there,
hair
I had
looks
to do
all right,
drills
but when it's on the 3D model, it doesn't look
outside.
right to me.
I skipped those every chance
weird.
I got. It's a terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know. Thanks to you, though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. Sorry. I'm okay. I am okay. I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you. What? You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me? That crosses the line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. Ah, I've been so humiliated. Useless, worthless, unmarriageable.
Right, okay then. Right. But her motivation's back to full, which is good. And whose birthday is it? It's Leonie's birthday.
Thanks.
You're going to have flowers.
What a splendid result. I am rather...
Is that so?
A perfect. Skill leveled up.
My efforts were not...
Safe to say, I feel like Farunan is definitely going to be
I worked
a
to grow.
cavalry unit. without question. He's going to become a cavalry unit, without question.
Impressive. Thanks.
Quest completer. Right, so still like a... Oh my god, there's still more support. Right, well, before I don't know why I'm multi-saving. Right, before I progress further, gonna go to the bathroom. So I shall be right back, okay? Right, back again. Just 1 second. Right, there we go. Sorry about that. Better to do it when I need to do it, eh? Okay, let's just see. Who do you interact with? Edelgard. Okay, so that must be Edelgard's
Sometimes I
only
wonder
one.
if your life could have taken you down a different path. If you had never met me and entered my service.
I've
you
also
might
just
have had a
refilled
more
my drink
peaceful-
slightly, so.
A more tedious path. Inconsequential and spoiled rotten, like so many other nobles? Never. My duty to you is no mere obligation. I chose this. I had thought that would be obvious to you.
I understand you well. Better than anyone. But when I see you at the monastery, studying with the others, it makes me wonder what kind of life you might have had without me. That's all.
Such a life may have had its appeal. I thought I'd left my years of carefree innocence behind me. But I cannot deny that I find myself enjoying my time at the monastery.
I feel the same way.
That enjoyment, however, is only thanks to you. Standing by your side is all that truly matters to me.
I see. Then I won't speak of such things again. If it's really what you want, I'll gladly keep you by my side. The path I must walk is soaked in blood. It's a path that can lead to madness, can snatch away one's future, and can even take one's life.
Sounds about
And the
right.
pool of blood at my feet is growing larger. Those stains can never be washed clean.
Please leave the violence to me.
There we go.
A leader must
Just turning
be
on my
seen
ring
as
light, guys.
pure, above the fray. Allow me to paint the path that lies before you red with the blood of your enemies. I will do it gladly.
Okay. So, which characters are conversing? So that must mean Bernadette and Dorothea are the likely the next ones to converse with each other.
There. Perfect.
Oh, hey, Bernadetta. What's going on?
Enemy! Enemies here! We're under attack!
Jeez.
Someone! Anyone!
Help. I'm the one who came here for help. I guess I'll just take care of it myself. I can't believe I got hurt trying to break up someone else's fight. It's ridiculous. All I do is step in to calm them down, and the next thing you know, they're both at my throat. Hey, you ever been in a fight?
Well, sort of been in fights.
No, I can't! Never fought anyone in all my life! I surrender! You win!
Alright.
Never been in a fight with anyone before. Meanwhile, shoots people with bows and arrows. How does that make any logical
You
sense?
should try stepping outside and socializing. I'm sure you'd make friends in no time if you didn't waste it all in here.
Outside? In no time? Oh, sure, yeah! Why didn't I think of that? Or maybe it's just not as easy for me as it is for you. Did that ever cross your mind?
Why wouldn't it be? Making friends is easy. This one time, I even made friends with someone I'd just been in a fight with. I think it was the gorgeous view that did it. We really shared a moment. Come on, let's go check it out.
Hold on! What are you doing? Please don't touch me! Ah, put me down!
Calm down. I'm just gonna carry you out of here. Easy does it. And here we are.
Right.
See? That wasn't so bad, now was it? And what about this view? Gorgeous, right?
So this is what death is like. Didn't expect it to be so sudden. Come and claim me, sweet death. But first, let this evening sun wash clean my imperfect soul.
Hey, now don't go dying on me, Bernadetta. It's just the sun.
Huh? What? Where am I? Oh, it's pretty. Such a lovely view.
She is such a weird character. She really is. I thought it was actually Bernadette that actually had the other interaction, but no, it's Caspar and Dorothea.
Just who I was hoping to see. I have a tiny little request if you have time to help me.
I'm always happy to help. What can I do for you?
That is exactly what I was hoping to hear. Would you mind coming along to my room?
Huh?
Your room. Okay. This isn't what I had in mind.
Come on, a big, strong guy like you. This is easy. Lift up the cabinet, please. I need to dust behind it.
There's still more to do. Why do you care so much about keeping this place clean? It's just a dorm room.
Were you raised in a stable? Leaving this place a mess wouldn't be fair to the next person who uses it. In fact, I think once we're done with this room, we should clean up your room as well.
Yeah, I don't think so. I have some actual training to do.
Oh, come to think of it, I have a date myself. The fella I'm seeing has quite a charming face, rich family, and I assume a tolerable personality.
Oh boy.
Don't you get tired of spending time with all these guys who have tolerable personalities?
Oh, it gets tedious at times. You must listen to them talk, for one thing. But it's important for my future.
That's how I see my training. I guess it's pretty much the same thing.
I don't know if that's a comparison you really want to make.
Why not? Seems about right to me. Sure, I'm a noble, but I'm also a second son. I don't have anything coming to me. Why do you think I'm always training so much? I need to prove myself on the battlefield if I plan on making it anywhere in this world. I know you don't have noble status or wealth, so you're putting in the effort to marry well, right? See? Pretty much the same thing.
I suppose. It would be nice if everyone saw it that way. Well then, Caspar, I need to get ready for my date. Shall we both agree to work hard for our futures?
Absolutely. I just hope our efforts are worth it.
Okay. So that's a bit more of that done, thankfully. Oh, no. I don't want to click rest. I nearly clicked that by accident. Maintaining your training. And that's part of the quest, so I have to do it.
My thank you so much.
I'm actually more surprised that I haven't managed to actually get any of them to be part of my class yet. Like another student from another house. I'll have to hopefully get that sorted out because there's certain units I definitely want to get. Without question. Right. Okay. Didn't we have something akin to this earlier? Possibly?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Ah, okay. Fair dues. That makes sense.
Put me in there.
Actually, what level are you? Level 10. Right. So I need to get
I will get the
her to the front, to the fray. Move you here. I'll keep Edelgard behind because you're already leveled up in such a way that it's pointless.
That's my cue. Oh no.
As you wish.
Definitely get you close and then we'll put you on weight. Okay, so Caspar's being attacked, that's fine. And he gets a critical.
See that?
Oh, nice. Caspar's now level 11. Oh, wait, I forgot about the certifications. Oh. Some of these characters probably can actually ascend. You could say this is what it means to go further beyond random scream effect. Okay, just a critical.
You are not.
Nice, level 11. That's what I like to see. 4 stats, pretty decent.
You're better than I thought.
Wrath Strike. 4 damage, that's fine. Actually, hold on. I'm going to put you there. I'm going to put you here. I'm going to put you... Yeah, I'll put you here. We'll move Bernadetta to this spot, and then we'll leave it there. You can go down here, and Edelgard will just be here just as a precautionary. Okay, that's fine. I wanted you to actually attack Petra, ironically enough.
heart is full of victory.
So I'm not complaining about that result. You missed. Now you get hit back. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go basic attack. You missed. Nice, level 9. Good, 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 good. 3 stats. Not bad, not the best, but not bad. And then you're down.
You could have at least tried.
Alright, okay. So you're... Okay, so I'm just making sure that these characters are pretty decently leveled. The one time I was waiting for a critical. The one time.
Here we go.
Wrong person to get the critical. Are you kidding me?
Wow, amazing.
That's not who I wanted to do the critical. Yep. We'll store the iron bow away. Right. Cry Thunder.
All roses have thorns.
Right. Yep. We'll heal Petra up. Why not? And then if Ferdinand gets attacked enough, then, you know. Okay. Fair dues. On that attack. Bloomin' heck, there's a few of them. Right, Benedetta takes one down. That's a level 11. 3 stats isn't actually that bad. It's better than 2. And you're down. Right, Dorothea, you're coming over here. Oh, you can actually attack from that range, can you? Goodbye, Thief.
Always nice.
Right, move you here. Right, I think it's safe to say that healing Ferdinand might be the best call. There we go, level 10 on Linhardt. That's what we like to see. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Stat-wise. Okay, so who are they going to go for? There's the last 3, the stragglers at the back. And Caspar gets double hit. Great. Fantastic. It's fine though. Right, this might be my best play. Do this, and then obviously I can get a bit of experience from that. And then I obviously get that experience on the ground.
It's still raring to go.
Nice. That's what we'd like to see. Lindbergh. More heal. Caspar. That's what we want. And then fire the arrow. Goodbye.
I can hide.
Unfortunately, this is going to be a rather easy mission.
That was nothing.
Just because they're like level 7, mostly.
All roses have thorns.
Right, I'm just going to do that there. You can move here. You can move behind here. There we go. So they're still a while off from getting caught up to us. Oh, critical hit.
One more success.
Nice. That's what I like to see. More actual experienzo.
Put me in there.
Let's see. Heal up Petra again one more time. Just to be sure. It's a 33% chance of hitting, but it's worth giving it a shot. Quite literally. Okay, nice. Level 10 on Petra now.
War feeds.
That's good. The higher levels well, the higher levels that these characters start hitting, the better. Nice, level 12. That's what we're looking for.
Pretty good, don't you think?
3 stats, pretty decent. Okay, strike is enough.
I will not be stopping.
Oh, no. Nice, another level. Must have been because it was the commander, wasn't it?
Hard work.
Yeah, I think that was the commander. That's fair. Okay. Thankfully can hit from that range.
For Lady Edelgard.
And now you're level 10.
Any experiences.
And that is 6 stats increased. Very nice. That's what I like to see. Wait, there's still another guy left. Oh, there is another guy left. Doing. You know, we're gonna have Dorothea take the win here.
Winning's always nice.
And it leveled her up as well. So that's another positive, I suppose. There we go. Victory! MVP is Dorothea, surprisingly. Considering Petra did a lot of work as well. Fair dues. Okay. Now, luckily, I don't know if I can do the certification at the moment, but I know that I can do it before the next mission for definite. Which is obviously this mission here.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Nice. We got that, which is good. Right, certifications. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, this is what we want to definitely get. Oh, you can't. You need dark seals to do that. Okay, then. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Congratulations! You are now a mage. Now, hopefully, you do a lot of damage increases, and you get a stat bonus. Okay. Fair deuce. There we go. Intermediate. That's what I want you to be. Cavalier. Go, Ferdinand. Time to ride into battle.
A true no.
Now, obviously, that'll stop him from being able to access the... what's it called? He can no longer now access, like, the forest, because he's a Cavalier unit. Because that's how it works in Fire Emblem. But by doing that, he's now got a bit more capability, you know? Right. Gonna make you a brigand. For definite. Good thing I bought a lot of the intermediate skills. Stat bonus.
Oh yeah.
Why do you get one magic? Huh? Why are you getting magic? Right, Archer. Right, there we go. And now you're getting an increased power. Right. Well, you're a mage for definite. Luckily, it tells you how many intermediate seals you've got before you click it. Stat bonus. What's it going to be into? HP. That's fine. That's fine. And Petra is now able to become... I'm going to make her a thief, actually, because, you know, she wanted to change it so she became a thief or assassin as a goal. So it's like, yeah, probably best, you know? Dexterity. But now, they are ready. Obviously, these ones are still in those intermediate lines, but, you know. Right. Repair. Let me just check to see what needs repairing. Actually, hold on, let me just check Forge. Oh, that can't be bolstered any further. Repair then. Yep. Repair. I know it's only a, you know, something else, but it's fine. You know? I need to repair that for definite. Because she does use that quite often. Same with that one for you. And you've got a second steel lance, so it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Can I buy any more? Oh, actually, no, hold on. Is there anything to sell? Do I have not any bullions? Yes, I do have a bullion. Good, good, good. That's another 1,000 coming my way. And another 1,000 coming my way. Miracle Beam. Permanently increases luck by 1. Okay. Support. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. More support!
Completely unreasonable. How will I see to this?
Hubie, what are you doing here?
A routine matter. No cause for concern.
Ah, so it's something to do with 80 then.
And?
She really is all you ever think about, isn't she? Look, I know you're doing all this so that she'll like you, but if you go too far, she'll end up pushing you away. Maybe even hate you.
This has nothing to do with swaying Lady Edelgard's sentiments. I am simply her humble servant. I do what is in her best interest. Whether she cares for me or not is irrelevant.
It really doesn't look that way to me. I bet you'd follow any order Adie gave if you thought it would make her like you. Am I right?
Any order? What a thing to suggest. But the answer is no. I will decline any directive that I deem would not be beneficial to her.
Is that right? So, just for example, if Adie commanded you to find yourself a suitable wife, would you do it?
If it would benefit her in some way for me to marry, then yes. I would marry.
Wow.
It's easy to say that now with no bridal party in sight. But if it was the day of the wedding? Nah, I don't believe that.
I don't care what you believe. My only wish is to see Lady Edelgard fulfill her ambitions. All other matters pale in comparison.
Hughie, pale in comparison? You've seen too many operas. I don't think you understand how the world works. At all.
And I don't care what you think either. I would make any sacrifice to support Lady Edelgard. It's a shame you've never experienced such devotion.
You're right. I don't have anyone like that right now. But maybe someday I will.
Then maybe someday you'll understand. Until then, we will never see eye to eye. Now, if you will excuse me, I have much to do.
Hubie, I don't get you. Although I do find your point of view just fascinating.
Fair enough. And then it's just Ferdinand and Petra, and then once their support's done, then I think I should be able to get on with the mission.
Our professor is wanting to see you. He has much concentration right now. I will wait for him to be finished reading.
Diplomacy has an effect upon weapons development. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, Petra! How long have you been there?
A short time. You were devoting all of your attention to that book.
Forgive me, I was fully absorbed in my reading.
Clearly.
I see you have been reading as well. Anything interesting?
I am studying the history of Fodlan.
A history book. What a keen student you are. And it's about House Hresfelg. Certainly a stimulating topic.
Every time I see Hresfelg, all I think of is Hresfelga.
This relates to a little hobby of mine.
From Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know why.
Militaries have to adapt their
I know it's
weapons
basically
according
the
to
same
terrain
kind of
and
terminology,
climates.
but still.
And they have to keep up with technologies in other regions. It's very interesting.
Yes, it is interesting. I see why you would be enjoying that kind of reading.
Oh, does that excite your curiosity too? Perhaps you would care to read more about it then. This is just one of 18 volumes, and our library has the entire collection.
I give you my gratitude. Research of weapons
18 volumes. Holy moly.
Please take my apologies. I was meaning to tell you that our professor is wanting to see you.
Oh, it is not like you to forget something. I suppose I ought to be going then.
Yes, it is a rarity that I forget something. But it is not impossible.
Right, that's all that support now done. So that's good. So it's just now the mission. Which is good because obviously... Okay, so recommended... Suggested level 9. Yeah, I think I should be fine. I'm not overly leveled on certain characters, but some characters, yeah, I've got a bit of levels too. Fair dues.
This weather is unfortunate. Those villagers were right when they said a storm was brewing. But they were more afraid of an attack than they were of the storm. Let's end this quickly.
The thieves have taken Conan Tower as their base. There it is in the distance.
Niklon must be more skilled than your average thief to have overtaken a place like that.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago, when invasions from the north were at their peak.
Okay.
This tower was built for both surveillance and defense. will be difficult to seize it.
Not impossible,
You know your
just
history,
difficult.
Gilbert. If I recall correctly, you're from the kingdom, aren't you?
I left my home long ago. If you have any questions about the mission, I'd be happy to answer them. House Gautier has always placed great importance on whether or not someone bears a crest. Margrave Gautier has 2 sons. A crest never manifested for his eldest. It's not hard to imagine why he left and wound up in this sort of life.
There's no reason that crests should have the power to dictate someone's destiny. Don't you agree, Gilbert? He was just another victim of cruel fate. Forsaken by the goddess, who now demands his execution.
I wish they would stop giving us the dog and cat gift recipients. I'm like, why do we need this? God's sake. Literally, it's just all you hear is just the cat barks and the meows and such. And it's like, is there any point to that? Alright. Here we go. Defeat the enemy commander. Well, this is quite an ominous location.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
They have nowhere left to flee, so the situation is in our favor. All we have to do is chase them down.
Okay, let me just have a look at the whole map. Okay, so that's clearly the eldest that we're looking for. There is a chest here. I'd imagine, but because he's got the green sack item, that must mean he's actually got a key or something like that. We're about to find out, though. But this is the first time I should be able to fight with you. Well, as that role. Anyways. Let's move you here.
Stay focused.
You're going to be moved here.
Put me in there.
Move you here.
Oh no.
Move you here.
I will get the victory.
I suppose move you here because you get some experience, which is fair.
As you wish.
And then put you there. There we go. Right, he's going to attack. He's going to get a poke of 18 though. Same with that guy. Ally phase. He's not going to be moving very fast, guarantee it. And you're down. Right. Let me. Wait, hold on. I can move again? Seriously? Oh. Okay. Fair dues. Training sword. I'm gonna have Bernadetta literally. Oh, I can actually partly damage him, but oh yeah, very useful, I suppose. Okay, so Bernadetta is now pushing up in level, which is good. I'll put you here. You can go here. If I need to heal Ferdinand, I will heal Ferdinand, but hopefully it won't come down to that. But we'll soon see. Oh, they're coming from behind as well.
Captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Now.
Okay, so that is unfortunately damage towards Ferdinand. And it looks like he can't move now, so that's problematic. So I'm going to have to get you to heal here for definite.
Back to the fray.
Nice. That's what we like to see. We'll have Bernadetta come here, who should be able to hit this. 93 chance. Yep, perfect. Not enough to level, unfortunately, but it's a start. Okay. Tempest Lance. 95 chance to hit. There we go.
This was beneath me.
I may as well defeat him because obviously I can't move Ferdinand because of that battalion attack. Yep. Send that to there. Right. So if they're coming up from the rear, is it wise? No, actually no, it's wiser for me to just keep moving as forward as possible. Because if I don't, then if there comes a problem further along, I don't want that happening. Plus it looks like he can deal with it.
Child's play. Not enough.
Yeah, it looks like he'll be able to deal with them. No problem. So he's actually good. Right. So we're going to have you here. I'm going to put you here. You're going to go here. You're going to go here. Right, hopefully that'll be the last time I have to really use Physic for the time being. There we go. Ooh! Yeesh! Ow!
Child's play. Not enough.
He missed, apparently.
Child's play. Not enough.
It's fine though. He's doing well. And he struck one down, which is good. Right. So I'm going to have you and you head on further. I'm going to attack with you. No damage. Haha! You failed. And then we're just going to come and get you out. Poke. You're down.
Only a fool challenges me.
Right, we're going to have you there. We have you here. And we're going to have you attack here. It may be on elevated ground, but as long as Bernadetta can hit them, that'll be fine. Wow, 6 stat increase. Very nice. And then, because I don't want you to be hit again, I'll move you up here. Even though I could have healed, but I didn't. And you're down. They're moving ever so closer this way. It's because they're trying to intercept us. Okay. Go, Bernadetta. Take flight.
Am I done yet?
Now we're on B rank.
This is good for... I shouldn't strain myself.
Right, items. Yep, do that. Right, I don't really want to use that yet, for obvious reasons. And then I'll have you up this way, and now we'll heal you. There we go. As long as I can heal them up. Wait, where did they come from?
Attack them from both sides.
It's an ambush.
I didn't expect him to come out of there. Oh, now I know. Okay. Right, heal.
Thank you so much.
Poke.
That's my cue.
You're down.
I've got many skills, you know.
Right, I may as well just do no combat art there.
That was nothing.
Nice. And you can move back slightly as well.
Put me in there.
And this should knock you down. There we go.
You see that?
But yep, you're not wrong. Mounted units really are good in this. Wrath Strike. Down you go.
That is that.
Meant to go wait next to them as such. Actually, hold on. Yeah, judging from the position. Wow, there's a few of them. I thought there was just only two. Clearly not. Zap.
I'm stronger than I look.
She's not wrong. She is stronger than she looks. 4
Growth is
stats.
a part of life.
Pretty reasonable. And defense increase as well, which is helpful. Okay, so there we go.
Failure is not an option.
She may be like high level at the moment. I understand that, but it's all good. I'd rather have a high level unit than a low level unit right at this point, especially with so many enemies at the moment. Right, I'm gonna strike a V-Dawn. And then we're gonna move you back. And then you're gonna be stricken down by a bow and arrow.
Got him.
Time for thunder. Didn't mean to heal you, but okay. Fire.
You could have at least tried.
I'm gonna have to move up my other units from the right hand side. Critical and goodbye. There we go. Yeah, we'll put that to the convoy.
Now's my chance.
You missed. They missed. Ow. They're moving quite quickly.
Predictable.
Missed. Well, even if it missed, it actually was 0 damage anyways. But okay. Right, let me just do this. Right, hold on.
Witness my power.
Okay. We're going to send that back. For sure. I'm trying not to use up that slot. Well, trying not to take that gold swirl on the actual ground because I don't want the experience to go to someone who needs it. You know? Goodbye.
One more success.
That's another one down. That's another one bites of dust. Right. Okay. I think I can freely move you guys up this way now. Shouldn't be an issue. Then we'll heal you up too. And you're level 10. I mean level 11, sorry. 3 stats, pretty reasonable. Okay. No damage. Ow. It's fine. I'll be living. I'll live.
Let's shake things up.
They missed, thankfully, because that was 14 damage. They missed as well. Wow. The fact that they missed. What the heck?
Child's play.
You'll be able to deal with the units that are coming up behind us, luckily. Right. Oh, what? I've got the chest! Key, and I've still not used it to open up this. I don't know what's even in that. God dang it. Oh well. Too late. I'm not going to go all the way back there just for the chest. I don't know what's in it, but you know. It's kind of like a bad plan if I wanted to go back for it. Because that's literally going to put me down 1 unit.
Flame spirit protect me.
Right. She's now level 12, which is good.
Disappoint.
2 stats. Could have been better. Right. You're down.
Should I have held back?
Still raring to go.
Right. Yeah, this might be a problem.
Well, how was that?
I might have actually put Casper in a death point.
Once.
Yeesh. Well, we're about to find out. Oh no! Wait! I'm saved by the AI being dumb.
Yes, sir.
AI just did a dum-dum.
Thought you could win.
Oh, that was fortunate.
I'll be fine.
Right. I've got a guarantee hit.
What a jump.
There we go. That was fortunately time. 5 stats across the board. Nice. Won't complain of that. Right. Want you over here. Cavalry ho! Move you up here. We're going to move you here. Move. That's not where I meant to click. Move you here. Rusted bow can go to storage. Assist. Good. I can heal them up now. That's good. I need that range to help.
This over yet?
There we go.
Child.
Ooh. I think that one behind is going to have a lot of problems.
This is my duty.
Right. I've noticed that they're barely... Oh, wait. Oh, that's what explains why they're not moving. We kind of defeated all of them except this guy at the bottom here. Fair deuce. The rusted axe can go back. You can go up here. You can go here. Cavalry ho.
Put me in there.
You can go up here. You can go here. You can go here. You can go here. And you can go here. Right, so it's ally phase now. So that means the enemy is barely moving at this time, which is good. I'll put you here. I'm going to put you here. We're nearly at the peak point, I would imagine. Right. Ride like the wind, Silver! I need to get these guys to catch up, so what I might do is I might intentionally what I might do is I might intentionally just end turn once I get these guys caught up a bit more, just so that they're all ready, you know, because I don't know what's going to happen. Anything could happen at the moment. Right, I'm going to put you here. I'll put you here. That training bow can go. Put you here. Put you here, because you're on the cavalry. And I'm going to put you here. I think that's only fair, that positioning. He's going to take a long while till he catches up, for sure. Right. Okay. Enter.
I owe you one.
Right, okay. Move you here. We'll move you here. We'll move you here. And then I'm going to move you here. Move you here. And then we'll end turn. Just so I know that I'm ready to move with everybody at the same time. Because there's no way There's no way one enemy like this is all alone for no reason. It's not my first rodeo with Fire Emblem. Anything could happen right now. And I'd rather be sure, you know? I'd rather be careful, because you never know what may arise from the situation. Right. They forgot to move you. There you go. Enemy phase. Ally phase. Oh, he's going after the other guy. Okay. Right. Let's see what you're all about, shall we?
So, you think you can take the lance from me? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
Okay. Skill, level up. Right, I need to move you a bit further up so that I can heal up the professor.
Well done.
There we go. And then I need to make a blockade. Sort of like thing. You know? Better to make sure of a blockade, you know? Oh, apparently I can have a chance to hit you. The question is, can I hit you for definite? I missed. Oh well, I tried.
You'll regret this.
You missed. You actually missed. Oh, he's not going for that guy anymore. Okay. Oh, wow. You cannot be defeated by... It might be safe to say, just end it with this guy. There we go. Level 15. And that's a 6 stat across. Okay.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children.
Okay. What?
What the hell?
What? What's going on here? Clearly, something from that crest is causing something.
Dad, look at that! I'm out of here! Hold on! No! Ah!
Oh boy. Oh no!
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say. An evil power has caused them to grow quite large. Their life force is beyond. You cannot win unless you fell them twice, or even thrice. Even if you've cornered one, you cannot let your guard down. Can you see that barrier? It is surrounded by great power. A strong attack or gambit might help to break through more. If you can break the barrier, that power will have nowhere else to go. It cannot counter while confused, which means that is the... If you break down all of their barriers, not only will they be confused, without the power flowing around them, they will not be able to restore their barriers. You might even be able to get something from them.
Interesting.
They have such might that they will not fear you alone. But a battalion could prove useful on that front. Attack them with a gambit to draw their attention and force them to target you. Be on your guard when they have realized their full power. Once they have charged some power up, their barriers will be restored. Distract them with a gambit, or just take them down. But you should be conquering that thing instead of talking to me.
How did you learn all this anyway?
Such is the fate of one whose life is corrupted by a crest stone. How pitiable. The least we can do is put an end to his suffering.
Oh boy.
Be mindful.
I think it's safe to say that, yeah, need to be careful here. Oh boy. Okay, I think it's safe to say that, yeah, I do need to kind of heal up, wrong one. I do need to heal up, the main character here. Oh, she's level 15 as well. Okay, 4 sets across the board. Oh yeah, I forgot it says we have to beat them sometimes twice, sometimes thrice. Right, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Okay. Well, he's level 11 now. Wait, is he able to hit all of us? Oh boy. Oh, did he just take the final blow? Oh no, there is no final blow yet. Oh.
I went overboard.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that we do need to.
Fascinating tactic.
Oh, Gambit Booster! Didn't even realise that was a thing. Until now.
Think this through.
Give it all we've got.
can fight through anything.
Dangerous. Stay away!
Oh, she got the final blow, apparently. Well, that pushed her up a bit. I did not expect Bernadetta to get the final blow, but okay. Well, that was terrifying.
Goddess. The beast is gone, yet Miquelon and the lance remain.
It is done. Let's retrieve the lance and depart at once.
I think that means that those crests inside the actual weapons must be corruptive unless you've got something to counter it. And considering he had no crest, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? But blooming heck, I nearly lost a lot of characters in one flipping fell swoop.
That man, his form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset.
Alright, 1 second while I just close me window because it's no longer that warm in here. Right, here we go. But blooming heck, that was a fight, to say the least. Whew. Oh boy.
I wonder if those relics truly hide such power.
Might do.
Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
The thing is, there's no
Professor,
crest in the sword.
You have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster.
Yeah, just a bit. 1 second, guys. I just need to grab something out of the fridge. Because, yeah, looking at the time, I probably will keep going until like maybe 7 o'clock. Well, 7 o'clock my end, which is about just over a half an hour. It's all good though.
All regions of Fodlan would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs.
True.
Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear? His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine. Please return the lance to House Gautier, if you would. You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust you with this. Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
I assume the Archbishop was pleased with your performance. Did you return the Lance of Ruin?
I returned it.
I keep thinking about what Gilbert told us. Yes, Miklon was discarded by his family because he was born without a crest. Eventually, he became a masterful thief and gathered enough ruffians to capture a fortress. Right or wrong, he was a gifted leader. He could have been a great asset to Fodlan. What a waste! It's true that a crest can increase your magical abilities and allow you to wield the full might of a hero's relic. But one cannot measure a leader's worth based solely on whether or not they bear a crest. There are plenty of talented people in this world without one.
That's true.
People believe crests are blessings from the goddess, that they're necessary to maintain order in Fodlan. But the people are wrong. Crests are to blame for this brutal, irrational world we live in. Their power is granted only to a select few, whom we elevate and allow to rule the world. Have you ever wondered if the only way to create a truly free world is to dispense with the goddess and the crests? Do that, and people will have no choice but to rise and fall by their own merits.
Lady Edelgard, I question whether you revealed too much to the professor.
Perhaps I did.
It is true that our teacher possesses a rare talent. Even I cannot deny it. The ability to wield the sword of the Creator is concerning.
I've already explained this to you. My power alone is insufficient. That's why I'm borrowing power from those people. If our teacher can wield it in my stead, I believe that would be for the best.
It's a risk. A dangerous one. You leave me no choice but to take matters into my own hands. Please excuse me.
I can't hide from the truth. I can't do all that I must on my own. If all I can rely on is my own ambition, my path won't be easy. Is it so risky to reach out my hand? Father, I swear I will not stop until I succeed. My regret, my grief, my whole life. I've thrown it all away into the darkness.
Interesting.
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Archbishop!
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flayn is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flayn recently? I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
Next thing you know, we're going to be told, oh, she's been kidnapped. Because I swear, if they do that plotline, that's too predictable.
Part 1. White Clouds. Horsebow Moon. Rumors of a Reaper. As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days...
Flayn is just really good at hide and seek.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Last I checked, I didn't count to 10. Right. 4,000. Oh.
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth's younger sister Flayn has gone missing.
Clearly.
At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flayn is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
Troubling rumors?
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night.
Oh.
The knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade.
I mean, we've already
There
met
is
the
no
Death
way
Knight,
she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flayn. The knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
Right.
Flayn has gone missing? Most unsettling.
It doesn't seem likely that she's simply gotten lost. I'll help in any way that I can.
So, our mission this month is to find her? Well then, let us hurry and locate her before anyone else.
I hope Flayn is okay. What would happen if... Just what would we do if... You can't think like that, Byrne. Seteth would have a heart attack if he heard you.
I've heard that she has a crest, but I suppose for this moment that is irrelevant.
We'll start by gathering information. Someone must have seen Flayn recently.
Right.
You would think so, yeah.
If we work together, I'm certain we'll find her.
Okay. Such large mysteries happening right now. It is Petra's birthday. Give flowers. Because why not? And even the music's changed. Right, certifications. Yeah, judging from the certification situation, I'd imagine we got no way of getting to like the next part of it until like a certain level. At least from what I can figure out. Right, buy more intermediate seals just in case. Blacksmith, repair. Okay, so to repair that I would need to do that. So that's kind of concerning. I think I should be fine for the moment. So yeah, I think it's safe to say what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to use the steel sword a bit more often instead of using the sword to create it, because it looks like we're coming up to a point where, oh my god, there is a lot. Yeah, the sword creator should only be used in emergencies. Yeah, I think I'll know that from now on for certain, and that is a lot of support to go through. My goodness. Wow. I'm actually surprised. I'm actually very surprised it's done 10 hours already. It doesn't feel like it. It generally does not feel like it's been that long. Yeah, so that's the mission. But I imagine before that mission we have to use the exploration. Because obviously we can't do that because we need to search for Flame. That's why it's forcing it on to explore only, which is explainable, honestly. In fact, let me just find out something. What? So to do advanced, how much level do we need? Okay, so I would imagine need to be like level 20? Possibly? But I need sword to be B or higher. And as far as I'm aware, it is C+. So we're nearly at that point, but we just need a bit more. And that's fair. Okay, so we're going to obviously explore the monastery because we've got no choice on that matter. Right, let me just... So there is a couple of quests about... Except, obviously,
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Yeah, there is a couple of quests outside of the main quest, which is obviously the red letter. Well, the red scroll one, if that makes sense.
I can't believe... Oh, Alois and... Thanks, Professor.
Oh. I'm thankful for fast travel in this game, because if fast travel was not a thing in this game, you'd be spending about half your time literally going around like that.
Work.
You know? Right, that's a very valid point. I need to go to the garden.
Hello.
But yeah, I assume that we'll get better weapons down the line anyways. Probably. Because at the moment, the Steel Sword is the highest point. But I will imagine that there is a lot more. Okay. Plant. Yeah, we'll go with that. Cultivate. Do that. Right. Something sparkly there. Something sparkly there. Right, so we go up to the cathedral next. I'll do the main quest in a second. I'm just doing these side quest ones as well.
Hey!
Dear God, please what? May I ask a favor?
Let's see.
I appreciate.
Right. Actually, while we're here...
Need something?
Okay, we've got a bit more points now.
This
So,
one?
I'll do that one because...
You're all set. This one?
Divine Pulse.
You're all set.
Are they getting shinier and shinier? Or am I just tripping?
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Right, so at the moment... Honestly, when you realise that what's the word? When you realise that obviously if it wasn't for the fast travel, this would be such a pain in the buttocks to deal with
mean to trouble you.
all the time. Do you have a lost item?
What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Yeah.
Oh,
What's that?
the confessional letter.
What's that? What's that?
Yeah, so that's improved.
Dear God, please watch it.
Mission assistance.
Yes.
There we go. So now I've got someone at least on mission assistance. So that's something. There is one note. I'm supposed to write a letter to my brother to let him know I'm doing, but there's nothing I want to write about, and on top of that, it's too much work. Okay, you were satisfied with the answer. Good. It was a hard answer. Right, so the Officers Academy section. Right.
We must begin our search for Flame, Professor.
Well,
If she
clearly.
ran off of her own free will, that's her business. But that may not be the case. For her sake, I suggest we assume that she was abducted and begin an investigation. Who benefits from kidnapping her? Let's gather all the information we can on anyone who's been acting strangely. I have a favor to ask.
Oh, you give us a steel axe. Sorry. Okay, so there's a few about.
Where could Flame have? I hear Tomas has been going around asking, but he's probably just worried like the rest of us. Though it wasn't just Flame. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too. Someone.
Just to be sure.
Someone.
It was just to be sure. You know? Because the thing is, you just don't know which characters are missing certain items as such.
Oh.
I hope Flame isn't going. Now that I think about it, I saw Aloise hanging out by the pond not too long ago. He was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flame. It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry. That. Oh, hey!
Oh, his missing item was a button, apparently. I'm not surprised. Look at that shirt. It's straining like crazy. Okay, so there is someone around here. Alois. Hello.
Hey there, Professor. Do you want me abduct Flame? You can't really believe I did that. Well, this may sound silly, but I was too scared to even look. I couldn't bear the thought of finding her in its depths.
Okay, so we've got another lost item given back. So that's something.
What brings you here? It's not. 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 It's not.
Okay, fair use.
Welcome.
Okay, so you don't have anything outside of steel.
Come back soon.
Fair
Right.
dues.
Hey there.
But if we use up 10 smithing stones, we should be able to make this a steel sword plus. Which
Come back anytime.
should help a little bit, at least until further notice.
Professor? What?
To think that Flame would disappear like this. I haven't much to go off, but something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert. I also noticed him staring intently at a net.
No. 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 No.
Is this for me? Hi, Professor. I've actually got...
Okay, produce. Yeah, it looks like you don't just increase them like that. You have to also do other increasing aspects.
Ah, you're looking for... I can't say anything for sure, but I do... There's something about how he's handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual. It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least. At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training room.
You never know.
I know nothing.
If I can get back their lost items, it might help.
Hello.
Interesting. Flame? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor? If it was a particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite a... Oh, no, I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman. Oh! That's not mine.
Okay, so... At least I've gotten something back. How to be tidy, apparently. Agriculture survey. I did not realize that was a pathway.
Young Flame's What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool. That's who. Flame's crest, the major crest of Sethlin, is rare, but there are others who possess it.
I mean, if there is others that possess it, then that makes sense, doesn't it?
I can't.
I should have realised it was a sketch of a sigil. It's a little obvious on the note, isn't it? Right, that's a net. Okay.
There have been a lot of rumors. You don't think Flame was... whether the...
So we've got a net here. Where's the rod? Fishing joke. Before anyone ends up saying that. Right, there we go. Yeah, so I can't actually ask for mission assistance unless I have them in a certain role.
I see. So, I will do what I can to support this. It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me. Might I ask your reasons? I was away from the monastery for a few years, but do not forget I have spent more than 4 decades in total working here at Garrick Mach Monastery. Yet it was not until recently that I learned that Seteth. It is only natural to be curious, don't you think?
He's not wrong, but at the same time, it's still suspicious. You know? Right, so... in here...
Professor!
Is Dorothea.
Hey, Professor, I saw her running off somewhere. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance. Oh, yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera.
Fair dues.
I'm sorry, but... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Always be sure, you know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Always making sure, you know.
Flame was child-napped.
Child-napped? It's kidnapped!
Dylan is inside our monastery?
I think they did that intentionally.
Must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of before she was here. What was...
Right, let me see if you...
This is... I had lost the place.
Okay, nice. So that's also increased her motivation, which is good.
This is not.
Okay. Oh. Picked that up off the table. Apparently that helped give me some professor level experience. So that must mean that's... oh, that's another one of those types of items? Well, another lost item, should I say, would be more appropriately termed.
Hello. Hey.
A curry cone.
Professor?
Oh.
What brings you here? Is this about Flame? You find me suspicious. True. Your point being, I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seiros, but that hardly links me to Flame's. It's not my... It's not... 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 It's not...
Just to be sure.
It's not... It's not... It's not... It's not... It's not...
Just to be sure. You never know.
Professor?
Right, so... I'll go to the training hall next.
Professor?
Did you hear about Flame? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear. Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know. What? Yuritsa? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today. What would make you suspect him? I see. Well, I'll let the knights know.
Wait, the Thunderbrand replica is not hers?
Oh.
Okay, so that's at least
Some
something.
of the lower... What? What would make you suspect him? I see.
Gifts. May as
I'll
well.
take it.
Right, so up here. Obviously, won't be on for much longer stream-wise, but it's fine. That's why I'm trying to see if I can complete this segment of the game at least, you know?
Because of Flayn's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop, but we haven't found a single lead. Seteth's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did. She was carrying something. A mask of some sort. I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to think of it, you could be right.
Okay, we're at the point where the quest is about to close off. Looking at it. But we might have a
I knew I could count on you.
very obvious suspicion now.
Manuela ran off with Yuritsa's mask? We'll have to speak with both of them. Yuritsa is likely at the training grounds, or in his quarters on the eastern side of the...
Right, so... as far as I'm aware... Oh. Yeah. I don't want to do that. Doing. If that speeds up the actual time frame, that won't be helpful for me. Because I don't want to use up the, you know. Yep, we'll invite those two, why not?
Eating food always.
Obviously, him to get his motivation back up, of course. And then Catherine, obviously, just to get her likability up. Let's see. Okay, what is this, Hell's Kitchen? Nice, Professor, level up! The activity points of instructing exploration have increased. The number of adjutants you can deploy, and obviously receive more money. Masterclass is now unlocked. Cooking together has been expanded. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thank you. That's actually helpful. Right. Let's see. An axe tournament. Who should I invite to the actual axe tournament? I wonder who's the best of that. I think it's safe to say that, yes, Edelgard is probably my best option here.
Failure is not an option.
But yeah, it looks like I'm going to get that reward without question.
Witness my power.
But there's no need to heal yet. Yeah, there's no need to heal. Literally. Might be needing heals now, but still. Well, that was easy.
Failure is not an option.
Don't underestimate Edelgard. Holy moly. Congratulations. You have won. Let's see. Right. Okay. Let's just go to the personal quarters. What support have we got? Oh, support for Catherine. Wow. Okay. Fair news. You've got 1, 2, 3. You've got 1. You've got 1. You've got 1. You've got 2. You've got 1. Okay, so most of them are involving Edelgard. Fair dues. But I think what I'll do is I'll save at this point, which means obviously next time I can do the support. And then obviously it's not like ended the whole like activity day, if that makes sense. That way it makes it a little bit easier on me. Anyways, I think I'll end the stream there for the day. If I don't get a chance to do this during the middle of the week, I'll definitely be doing it on the next Sunday, because it's only fair. Because at least it's something to play on. You know? And plus, I think doing like, what, 6 hours stream on a Sunday might not be a bad call. Ah yes, don't worry, I'll hydrate. But yes, anyways, thanks everybody for today. Much appreciated coming on by. But of course, this is DJ Danny88 signing out.